Yeah, I know about chromatic aberration. Are you coming at me, ZJ? I want to put something on over this. I'm not just wearing this black shirt, okay? But you know, I've noticed that people online, when you use the appropriate effects sometimes, they still don't like them. I find that anytime I put a chromatic aberration or any kind of like glitch or distortion effect, those are the ones that trigger people the most. So I've been doing like softer, more like sensual stuff, like the outline, you know? I got this mask, I got this like shadow mask thing, you know? So I was like, if I'm gonna put, you know, performance, if I'm gonna use performance from my setup on stuff, that's kind of what I'm doing. So today I'm going with the Super Saiyan Glow, and I also put the glow effect on that DVD logo. So now it's got a little shine to it, you know what I mean? Now it's got a little teeny tiny shine to it. But yeah. The examples that we found online for the JavaScript copycat, I think should get us where we want to be. Let me hide that SC2 game, guys. Just put that up there. There you go. Now people will know. The temperature's not that important. The tree's got to be visible, right? This makes me happy. Dig the holiday theme. Yeah. You know, I did it a little late this year. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? I got up real early today and I was feeling real good. So, gonna get us booted in for a little co-op warm-up. We got a long stream ahead of us today. We've got a very long stream ahead of us today. So buckle up, because for at least the next 6 hours, anyway, it's showtime, baby. It's showtime. Although I am gonna put something on over this. I wasn't sure what I wanted to wear. I was thinking about wearing one of my like Swedish like light sweater guys, or like I was thinking about I could put on a flannel. I wasn't really sure. I don't know. I'm trying to get it so it's a little bit chilly in this room. It's pouring rain outside, so I wrapped a towel around the windowsill and opened the window because it's pouring rain. So it's cooling down the apartment a lot, so I wanted to put on something a little cozy. This allows me, you know, like, I don't have to worry about my machines overheating or anything, because like it's really efficient when you just do that. So I have the exhaust on my PCs basically pointed at the open window with some fans blowing it that way. So yeah, I don't have any ugly Christmas sweaters is the only problem. I've got Twitch sweaters, I've got StarCraft sweaters, I've got football sweaters, I've got some kind of generic-ish sweaters, but I don't think I have any specifically Christmas sweaters. That's kind of the problem. But I'm not just gonna wear this generic black shirt, because you know at some point somebody will see my man boobs poking through, and I'm a little self-conscious. They're a lot smaller than they were at the start of the year. I think I went from a C cup to an A cup this year. So, you know, shout out to me. But yeah, I'm gonna put. I don't know what I was gonna put on. I just started. That's why I probably just started the stream. I was just hoping that somebody here would bail me out and be like, I don't know. You guys don't know what's in my closet. What kind of a strange question is that? I don't even know what's in my closet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I could put on a jersey. Nah. Just don't really have a lot of Christmas clothes. That's the only problem. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me investigate. All right, do I look cute enough for the holiday party now? Do I look... Oh, let's balance those guys out. Do I look cute enough for the holiday party now? My hair's a little disheveled. We can tell people I was chopping wood out back. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect! Do we go with a different color outline? I was playing with the yellow one today. I was playing with the yellow outline today. Also, hi Terran Noctis. Welcome to the stream. Love that Neuro emote. Neuro is one of my favorite human beings on planet Earth. Just texting my wife. Sorry, she's cute. Can't really say no to her. She the best. You find a lot of great ugly sweaters at the Goodwill and stuff. Yeah. I would love. I've been meaning to go back there. You know, it'd be nice to make a little Sally's trip. I like the pink, but you do what you feeling. Well, you know, honestly, I was thinking about you're talking to me about being worried about performance. Yeah, I take performance seriously because that's what allows me to do all of this, though. You know, I'm running like 5 encoders right now. I'm streaming to YouTube at double the bitrate. I'm streaming to Twitch. I've got a replay encoder in 9:16 so that I can record TikToks or shorts if I need to. And I'm about to turn the stream on to Instagram as well. So we're going to be, you know, and they're all at different resolutions and bit rates. So that's why when I add stuff, you know, when I do stuff like that, I'm always, I try to make sure that if I'm going to add anything graphically or visually, that it's as impactful as it can be and as performance, you know, efficient as possible. Because I like being able to do all of this stuff. You know, I've got a VLC feed going right there playing a bunch of... There's like 20 videos in a playlist that are all loaded into my RAM right now. That's just going there forever. That just plays forever. It makes me very aroused. I'm sorry. Doing cool stuff with technology is one of my favorite parts about being alive. That's one of the most real things I will ever say on my stream. It brings me tremendous joy to manipulate this shit. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It really is. It is. I don't know. If you're like a guy that tinkers with your car or whatever, it's like that, you know? Or a guy who tinkers with his gun, or a guy who tinkers with like his snowmobile or his tractor. I like to tinker with my computer. I like to do cool random stuff. Nothing makes me happier than when somebody comes in here and says, I've never seen that before. I'm just like, you know, I feed off that. That's like, nobody else is doing this and somebody likes it. I got, you know, I don't know. That's where my joy comes from. That's where my joy comes from. So, yeah. Hey, Yarders, 6 hours of BCs. F yeah. Hell yeah. You excited for Stormgate? You know AQTA, I'm very excited for Stormgate. I'm very excited for all of the RTS stuff coming out next year. I hope that stuff comes out for StarCraft. You know, I hope so. I'd like to keep streaming StarCraft, but it's gonna be a good time being able to mix more games into the rotation. I'm not gonna have to worry about burnout. I could have days where I'm like, you know, do Zero Space and then stream StarCraft the next day and go back and forth. There's so many different ways I'm going to be able to like strategize how I'm going to approach it. And, you know, I never got bored of StarCraft. I don't hate it. The problem with StarCraft is that I've literally done everything. I've done it all. I've gotten every achievement on every campaign, you know, like I've gotten them all. I've kind of done all the stuff that I would want to do anyway. So it's like, I want that, I want to have that chase. I want to have goals that I can set because I'm a goal-driven person. And when I don't have goals, what I've learned is that a part of my frustration with StarCraft over the last few years is mostly because I just didn't have any goals. There was nothing left. There was literally nothing left. I did it all. So, yeah, it was, that's one of the hardest parts. I love playing the game, I love streaming, but it's like, how do I get my viewers excited when I don't have a goal that I'm talking about getting towards? So, you know, that's why I try to frame things I try to frame things that, like, my goal is to just enjoy playing StarCraft and have fun and not worry too much about what my opponents do. Like, that's what I'm doing now. So, it's real as fuck. Yeah, man. Dude, this year and last year, man, it's been... You know, I've had my ups and downs. I think publicly, a lot of people think that I'm just like a hot mess or whatever. But privately, I've just been, man, I've been working on so much shit. I've been working on so much stuff. I've been talking to people. I've been taking a lot of deep breaths and giving myself a lot more space and not being so mean to myself, and recognizing that, you know, I don't really lose unless I give up. So I try to keep that in mind. But yeah, it's been a tough year. So it's been a lot of introspection, you could say. But I did get married to the most amazing woman that I've ever met in my entire life. So was it really that bad? Kind of sounds like I dunked on this year. So I don't know. Kind of sounds like I won, really, when you look at it that way. Just saying, you know. So what I was thinking, color-wise, it doesn't need to be a debate, an argument, or even a discussion. All I want you to know is that I was thinking about trying to make it so that it's complementary to what I'm wearing or to the stream. So, like, you know, does the yellow necessarily go well with the white background, you know, the white and blue background and the red shirt? Probably not. So what would be like a complementary, you know, what are good complementary colors for red? I'm just going to Google this because I don't have an art degree. If only somebody here had an art degree. I heard they were all useless. Let's see, what colors are complementary to red? Let's see what our options are. I could guess one or two. Obviously blue. Well, how about green? That doesn't sound like a bad... That might look a little weird. There we go. Oh, we get the Christmas energy. Is that it? Is that what we want, boys? Maybe a slightly brighter shade of that green. Like, let's just raise the gamma a little bit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe this looks better. That's the best part about it, is that it's highly configurable, scalable. There's all sorts of stuff I can do. So there you go. Maybe the green's a little better for Christmas then. I think that goes very well with the red. Let me see what that looks like just a little brighter, just out of curiosity. That might be perfect, actually. That might be perfect. It's highly scalable. This is so there's the plugin. The plugin actually has, like, there's different ways that it does the same thing. Can I show you guys one thing, and I'll start playing games? I promise. Can I show you one thing that I thought was really cool? Okay, so these three options, these three things are all part of the same plugin. So right now the one I'm using is Glow. Right now I'm using Glow, which is basically just meant to create like a softer, fuzzier look on the outside parts of where it animates, right? So I can turn that off. And then the one I was using yesterday is Shadow. So this is what I had on yesterday. It's basically the same thing, except it's meant to be directional. So this one is implemented very similarly, but it's just directional. So I can almost do this one the exact same way as the other. The difference between this one and the Glow is that the Glow is meant to be even around. The Glow is even the whole way. The Shadow, I can kind of create the perspective, and I can do the same colors with. So, you know, your thoughts on these things and whatnot are also appreciated. And let me put it into a nice jolly green, so you can see what it would look like there. So, you know, like if you thought that this was better. Seems like you guys like the Shadow. I like that. And you can configure stuff like, see, I'm gonna make it a little exaggerated so you can see, but that's the Shadow side. So you can have the angle be anywhere. So I can make the light angled, like the light's coming from that way or that way, and you can kind of just shift it around any which way you want. So that's kind of the fun part about it. So I just try to make it like the light's coming from where you guys are, so it looks like the light's falling behind me. I like hearing that you like the Shadow more. Okay, that's nice. And then here's the other option. This one I'm not considering, but I did think it was cool because I played with it. So I'm gonna turn off the Shadow. And this other option is, let me just set the color up first so we don't have to, so it's not a problem. There we go. So this one is just a stroke. So this one doesn't apply any fuzz or anything. This one is just a line. So it can be a little bit more clear. You can make it basically any outline or border that you want, but it obviously doesn't feather or taper off at all. So the only other options this one has is that you can, it does support anti-aliasing, so I just turned that on, so it might look a little smoother And this is just to generate the line around you without, this doesn't use, no, obviously there's no glow or anything bouncing off. This would be just if you wanted like high contrast separation from the background. I do like line. This morning I spent probably about 20-30 minutes just going between line and shadow. I wanted to start with glow though because I thought it popped the most. So I kind of like that you guys are telling me you prefer the more subtle one because I don't want it to look you know, like too fuzzy or distorted because obviously the louder it is, the more it's going to distort. So I appreciate that feedback. And then there's a separate setting. So this is a different way for the offset to go. And the cool thing about the line, now check this out, is I can offset it from me. So you see how it's spacing out from where I am? Do you guys see that? So then I could make it really thick around me like this, right? So I know what you're thinking. Nathan, this looks horrible, right? But I don't have to fill it with a color. I can put any source in there behind me. So let me find something that's high contrast because let me see if I can find something that's gonna look fun. Let's see, which one of my sources do I want to grab here? Let's do shader dummy, maybe. Oh, that's off. I think I have that hidden. Yeah, I know. I've got like 300 sources, so trying to find one of these that is a full screen background is like 3% more difficult than most of the other things that I do. Oh, saw bathroom. There you go. So like, hypothetically speaking, I could have it be that there's like a hidden image or a source behind me that you can only see when I move through it. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm talking about? So, and because I can adjust the thickness of the stroke with this, I could have it be that it's very hard to see. And I can do this with the shadow and the other one too. So I can basically turn myself into like a human flashlight, right? So I can turn myself into like a human flashlight there. So I don't know. That's like the kind of stuff that I was messing with. I was looking at today. I don't know what. Maybe this would be like a redeem. But I can put anything behind me. So it could be something that would otherwise be very loud, but you only see a very tiny amount of it as I move through it. Or I could just use a regular border. So just one example of what I'm thinking about is if you guys have ever seen like in Fortnite, they have those galaxy skins or any online games where they have those animated galaxy skins where it's like really, really pretty, you know, and it's just like a thing where it looks like you can see through something, but you can't. I kind of want to get that as an outline and test that out. But I still need to figure out a way to implement that or get a high resolution source to use to base it off of course. So, and an efficient source, not like a 10 gigabyte file to load for a filter, because avoiding those kinds of things is also a whole thing, you know. So that's my fun. That's Nathan's fun for the day. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been enjoying, and it's just like the other stuff. It has the option to be inside, to be outside, so you don't have to offset it. So I can just keep it on me, and then of course I can make it as thin or thick as I really want it to be. So yeah. But yeah, so that's what I was messing with. So that's the one. So we can go back to the shadow today. So that's the one that I was using yesterday. And that's at a very low size. So you can make it quite a bit bigger like this. It's not, it doesn't do too much. But I think it looks nice. I think it feathers off well. And that's with like a dual Kawase blur. But they also have triangular, so the triangle one I don't think looks anywhere near as good. So I like the dual Kawase is beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. Yeah. But I know a lot of people have been coming into the stream this week and just being like, whoa, that's really cool. So I like showing it off. I'm just gonna leave it where I had it at 48 pixels. There we go. Yeah, so it's fun. There's That's from the OBS Advanced Masks plugin. I think it's like or Shadow. Maybe that's the Shadow Glow Stroke plugin. They're all made by that guy I was talking about the other day. He streams apparently. Finite Singularity is his name. But he's yeah, he's just some teacher is what I found out that just teaches people to code and stuff, and he just makes things, just makes plugins in his spare time for fun. Man, where would the world be without open source developers? Seriously. Nowhere. That's the answer, nowhere. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, the green's a little Christmassy today. If enough people complain about it, I'll pretend to care and change it, and we'll all move on. But yeah, that's it. That's the spice. That's the spice today. The only other thing I need to fix with my setup right now is that the replay buffer for the vertical scene. You guys have all seen it, right? I have it. I have a setup here if you guys want to see what it looks like. But that's the vertical scene. So that's what it looks like if somebody tunes in on Instagram or if I clip it for TikTok or something. So I have a button that's supposed to clip the last 60 seconds of it. But it just seems like the hotkey only registers 10% of the time. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. The Stream Deck is a MIDI, right? It's a HID device. So I have this plugged in with a hotkey on it as well, bound to the keyboard key that it's supposed to use. But most of the time when I press it, nothing happens. So I don't really know what to do beyond, like, I've tried changing it to different hotkeys and the key itself doesn't seem to be the problem. So maybe there's some issue with how this device does what it does. I don't know. I'm gonna find, the thing I'm gonna try to do to fix that is I have a 10 keypad, just like a little USB 10 keypad, just for, I used to use it just to log into the stream PC, but I think I might have to find it again and set it up, and maybe I can use that. Maybe that'll work better. I don't know. That's the only other thing I have to fix, but otherwise everything is working very well, and that's something that makes me happy. All right, I'm gonna turn on the stream to the Instagram in a second, and we're gonna play a co-op match, and then we're just gonna ladder all day. So, thanks for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate you joining me in this delectable discussion about technology. Frickin' love technology, man. Okay, let's see. Let me turn on the Insta. Let's not play Swan. Let's do I want to play Dahaka. That sounds fun. One that doesn't take too long, right? There we go. There we go. All right, that's up. Tight. Once the game starts and we get in, I'll turn that on. Join mid-conversation about that, but it looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's the stuff that I spend my time doing. And when I have free time, that's what I'm working on. I'm doing stuff like that. It brings me tremendous joy. Brings me tremendous joy. Let me switch the scene over to the actual in-game one. You bought a used 2080 Ti and the hotspot was 30C above temp, so you repasted and now it's 15? Nice. Yeah, my 2080 Ti died and made me very sad. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix it. I guess I should probably just repaste it and see what happens, but that's asking a lot. That's asking a lot of me. Opening up computer parts that, I mean, I don't know. I could probably sell it to somebody who thinks they can fix it, right? Need to just throw that bad boy on eBay and see what happens. But Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Mazel. No, Hanukkah was just going on. Been talking to my dad about that. And I'm just here gaming today. The game plan is pretty straightforward. Just going to be doing a little co-op match to warm up in StarCraft 2, one of my favorite games. And then we're going to be duking it out against other people. Duking it out against other people on the ladder. That's going to be, you know, it's going to be something. It's going to be something. Sometimes the games are great, sometimes they're not. It's a It's like playing slots, really. Playing online ranked games is basically the same thing as playing slots. It's the only way I can describe it. No, I got surrounded by the little monsters. Look, guys, I just woke up, okay? I just took my dog for a walk in 10-degree weather, all right? That's not true. It's like 40 outside. Anyway, I'm not responsible for my actions. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not responsible for my actions. That's all I'm trying to say. Not today. Not today. 10C? No, not 10C. Not 10C. Essence! I know. He's like, bro. He's like, bro, how many drones are you going to sacrifice to revive Dahaka at the start of a game? And I'm going to say the limit does not exist. I know. I got surrounded by slowlings. That's why I do this as a warm-up. Could you imagine if that was like my first game of the day? Right there, if I had made a mistake like that in my first ladder game of the day. See, you guys would have been, people in chat would have been calling the support lines for me. They'd be saying, Nate, are you okay? I'd start getting weird DMs. But instead we just lose a co-op game, and nobody really likes to watch these anymore. So, you know, I know nobody really gets to witness my being embarrassed. I literally can't lose.
Scanner's picking up a void shard near your location. Your objective is to take it out.
The Tal'Darim will ensure its demise. More essence. Essence.
There we go. Eating them all now. Worth. That was a fair sacrifice. That was a fair sacrifice. The Viper Tongue of Death, yes. Your skin's illuminating. What bath lotion did you use? I recently picked up a bath bomb from Lush. So Katie spoiled me the other day. She gave me an early Christmas present. She got me a bath bomb. That's probably why. I'm not sponsored by them, but if any of you guys just so happen to work for them, you should sponsor me. Thank you, appreciate it. You just let me know when you need my contact info. Good to see you, Texas. How are you doing? I mean, we've got 5 minutes before it activates, right? It's not like a big deal. Oh, look at Alarak. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. There we go. I love eating everything. Playing as Godzilla is just fun, okay? I'm sorry. I'll never get tired of this. I will never get tired of literally being Godzilla. It's definitely one of my fantasies. Because I want to fight Mechagodzilla, just to be clear, okay? Weirdos.
Look alive, Commanders. It won't be long before that void shard decimates the city.
He'd be the perfect challenge. Make my little turret, guys. Do we have to kill this yet? I guess we could.
Change will come.
Nate streaming a Godzilla costume. I'd love to save Tokyo. That sounds like a good time. And now I have detection built in, so it gets much easier. The other den is taking forever. Those things just all take so long. You just keep leveling up his ability to eat stuff. That's it. There's not too much else to it. It's not that deep, guys. It's not that deep.
Will fight for my back.
We're
All right, who else
almost
can
out
I
of time.
eat?
That void shard has to be destroyed immediately.
I like that they just build drones that have no purpose other than to die as well. It's like, there's not even a reason to kill the hatcheries if they're just going to keep making drones that do nothing. You just get free essence forever.
More essence. I follow.
Sure blows up pretty,
Yeah, they just keep
doesn't it?
making drones.
The enemy will summon more sins.
The other thing I noticed is that those drones appear to build almost instantly as well. That's kind of strange.
Looks like we've got another set of void shards to deal with.
Things change. Watchful. I will take essence. The enemy hunts us, but they shall be the hunted.
Those Chimeran pirates are trying to steal from us during an attack on the city. I'd appreciate it if you could exterminate them.
Lava.
Have to break apart those shards before they activate. Get moving.
Beautiful. Now I'm just messing up Ultralisks. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Didn't come this far to just drop the ball now. Demolish those void shards.
Yeah, yeah, we know. We know.
Dust. Well done, commanders.
Perhaps now we can move on to a real fight. The enemy is near. Kill.
Oh, I can go eat the wave. Let's do it.
Multiple void shards are active on the field. Eliminate them with extreme prejudice.
Nice, nice. Lots of essence. Curie got those irradiation Christmas vibes? Hell yeah. Red and green, baby. Red and green. Festive AF.
Is ready. Let's hope the enemy.
Festive AF.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
fires above Core Hall? Not on my watch. Another void shard has been destroyed.
No match for our claws.
Just teleport them all. We're almost there anyway, like 99%. Just taking a little time here to finish the last one off.
One fewer void shard for us to deal with.
Yo, 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 what's up, Gassed Up? How you doing? How's it going, man?
Strong.
Only one group of shards left. Crush them into dust and end this fight. These pirates just don't learn, do they? Commanders, it's time to educate them.
It's a pretty good Friday, huh? The Friday before a big holiday is always a nice time. That's what we love to see, baby. That's what we love to see. I'm just playing as Godzilla in one of my favorite games, just fighting a bunch of other monsters. Pretty much the TLDR. Hope you're all having a fantastic holiday season. I lost in fantasy football and fantasy holiday shopping, so, you know, it's been a tuna on toast week. Well, my fantasy football, I got absolutely demolished in, so you guys don't have to feel bad. I know you all also lost yours, right? None of you did better than me, right? Don't tell me. I can't handle it. Beautiful.
Our allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
That's the thing about the Dominion. Even in a crisis, our rule of law holds firm.
Now, see, that got hectic very quickly, right? I love StarCraft. What a great game. Oh! Alright, well, it's going to take a lot of drones to bring him back now.
That's another void shard down.
An inevitable outcome.
Your allies are in combat.
I still need another one? Okay. Losing all of my workers to keep my monster alive is a necessary but painful sacrifice. It's just beautiful, really. I've always wanted to be Godzilla.
I see your reputations are well earned. These void shards are dropping like flies.
We evolve. We overcome.
Allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
He does way more damage with his claws, though. So that's the only downside is when you eat enemy air units and you use the laser instead, it's way worse. That's the only downside. At level 6, he gains the ability, or level 10, I think, or 12, he gains the ability to punch air units out of the sky, and it's way better to use that than the laser. But you, like, can't turn the laser off if you eat an air unit. So anytime that you eat any air unit, it's like, you know, it's maybe one of the tougher decisions that you have to make, because you're kind of balancing out your damage versus your range. So I think that's the idea behind it, is that to gain all of that range doesn't make a lot of sense to give you the same damage output. Why are all the buildings weird different? So that's co-op. Co-op is one of my favorite modes in StarCraft. Here, I can give you a little peek, but it's basically just a mode where you get to do stuff like play as campaign type characters and races and factions. and you can get hero units with some of them. Sometimes you just get completely different setups. Dahaka is Primal Zerg. He's from the Heart of the Swarm campaign. So his buildings and units are all super different because he's based on a version of the Zerg from before the Xel'Naga basically like corrupted them, or Amon corrupted them, sorry. The Xel'Naga created them, but they lived as wild animals pretty much on Xeris Prime for a really long time. It wasn't until the Dark God Amon, one of the Xel'Naga who pretty much became corrupted, it wasn't until he like infected and kind of created the Zerg hive mind that the Zerg became what they are known as now. So he pretty much made like the Overmind to be the thing that takes control of all of the Zerg. So this is meant to be playing like Zerg before Amon. Zerg before StarCraft happened, pretty much. Like, the implication is that the Zerg weren't quite so organized until the Zerg weren't this organized until Amon created the Overmind to be that central processing unit for the whole race. So his units are different, yeah. So you get primal. All his units are the primal ones. So you've got primal Zerglings. They're a little bit bigger. They do more damage, but they're slower. You know, that's kind of like his concept. And then there's some units that are just completely original, which is a Ravasor. The cool thing about Dahaka is that all of his units have the ability to fight themselves to get stronger. So you can make any of his units kill themselves. Like, you get two Zerglings, they fight each other, and then the winner eats the loser and turns into a bigger Zergling. That's the Ravasor guy. So same concept with the Roach. You can primal roaches turn into primal igniters, and then you can do that to get mutalisks and lurkers. So yeah, instead of his units don't morph. They just fight each other in like a trial by combat, and then the winner becomes stronger. Yeah, that's Dahaka's whole lore. So when the game starts, you get the hero Dahaka, and these are all the upgrades you get as you level up, so you gain new abilities and upgrades. But the hero Dahaka himself, I mean, he is just a small, fragile dude, and he's missing an arm. But then as he consumes essence by killing the enemy and just basically eating them, he becomes bigger until he is a giant Giga Chad Godzilla with 2 arms and the ability to leap across an entire city in one bound. So yeah, that's why I like co-op, because it gives you a little bit of a twist on StarCraft stuff, and it's usually a little bit more fun. Yeah, I wish that they had like an unranked co-op mod or something that you could queue. That would be tremendously fun. I felt like going in this direction is like where StarCraft has always needed to, and having some kind of faction, you know, modifiers, I think would be great. Like, not just Terran, not just Zerg, not just Protoss, but like Primal Zerg, Amon Zerg. You know what I mean? Pre-Brood War Zerg, whatever. So I've always loved that concept. That's been one of probably the biggest things that I've wanted to see in StarCraft for a really long time. But obviously, you know, we don't always just get the stuff that we want because we want it. But that's one of the reasons why I'm like excited about Zero Space, because Zero Space is doing, you know, a sort of form of that pretty much. So it's like kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool if you ask me anyway. Boom, 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 boom. So we're just gonna play some StarCraft today. That's the game plan. We're building Battlecruisers, Cyclones, all that jazz. Yeah, I've played some Zero Space. It's pretty nice. It definitely gave me some StarCraft energy. There were destructible rocks. I destroyed rocks. You need to know that. You need to be aware that when I played Zero Space, I blew up some destructible rocks. You don't have to be willing or able to forgive me for that, but you do deserve to be aware. You do deserve to be aware. That's it. That's all I've got. You imagine different versions of each race from each expansion being accessible in head-to-head. That would be awesome. That's the thing. That would actually be amazing. The only thing stopping us from having a game like that is people complaining in forums that it's not fair enough or whatever. They don't use the word fair, balanced. People believe that like making a game fair is bad design. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. I would love so much to play as like infested Terran in 1v1. I've always wanted that. I've always wanted the ability to just queue up as infested Terran and just make zombies and throw them at people. Way cooler. You know, they could just reskin all the Zerg units to look like infested Terran and have it play the same way, and I'd probably switch in a day. Or make them skins for Terran units, so I don't care. Yeah, I think the whole thing is it doesn't need a ranked mode. There doesn't need to be a ranked mode. What's the point? You know? If we all just accept that we're trying to make the game like reasonably fair and not competitive, that doesn't, you know, the whole point is you just play it. It's just supposed to be a fun mode. That's what I would love to see. The whole problem with like the focus and the fixation on ranked and all that is that's what creates like the elitism and snobbiness, and you get people that are casual who just want to play and have fun. You get those people pushed out by how aggressive the ranked tryhards are, and that's not good. You don't want that in your ecosystem when you're trying to make something fun. You can keep the most boring version of the game for competitive, because the competitive players want the most boring version of the game. But when you're gonna make the interesting version of the game, don't waste your time with the competitive crap, because it just ruins all the good things. Every fun idea you have, the more interesting it is, the less balanced it's going to be perceived as. So you can't win with those people. They've only patched this game like 500 times, and you still have people crying about balance every single day. It's tough. It's tough.
What's going on? Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
I'm stoked about that, though. Being able to have like faction choices and make modifiers like that is great. In Zero Space, you start the game with like a mercenary camp that has a cooldown on it, so you can basically summon units for money in a pinch, and you get to pick what those units are before the game. And there's a lot of different options. And the mercenary company that you go with actually has different passive bonuses for your faction as well. So it's like your units can be a little bit different just based on your preference for mercenaries. And conversely, even if you're someone who doesn't like mercenaries, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then you could pick your mercenary faction purely based on the passives and just never spend the money on them. So you could be like, well, maybe if I don't summon these guys, but I have their passive, then I could do this army comp, and I'm gonna, leverage that into an advantage instead. Like, that's what gets me excited about it. Like, I'm already thinking about like the fact, like just different strategies in that way, But StarCraft doesn't have any loadout. Everybody always has the same general tools at the beginning of every single game, which isn't a bad thing, but it does get eventually stale when nobody ever wants to change or mess with those things because balance, right? The great destroyer of a good time. Worrying about if anybody's having too much of a good time.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Is macro similar? I don't know. It's pretty race specific. I was playing as the Grell, and you basically, like, your main base is like this giant plant thing, and like it spawns stuff. It spawns little miners. Like, you have a bunch of resources around your base, and your base builds auto miner things over them over time. So your economy just naturally ramps up from the beginning of the game. You don't have to build like the mineral harvesters. I don't know if that's how the other races work. I've only played the Zerg copy guys. But it was kind of cool. The Vespene resource is not in your base. It's out on the map. So the only way to get Vespene is you can manually build the harvesters. So that you manually build the harvester, and then once you have the harvester, it will automatically, when you build it, it'll automatically go out on the map and seek the other resource. So that's like the draw. That's like the draw of it. So, and then the only way to get that Vespene again is to be out on the map. So Oh, he protected my Cyclone. I appreciate that. Okay, there we go. Well, Nate, you're gonna have to stop. You're gonna have to leave his base eventually. Let's not pretend like we had a residency over there. I think considering what just happened, I think you got away with murder personally. That was pretty good start. Pretty good start for us. I almost feel like I could just go kill him right now. But maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait until I have a missile turret or two just to be safe. Overcome. Yeah, see, there we go. Get him to throw away some of his stuff first.
Add-on complete.
Julian.
Scanning resting. Command ready. Command.
Add-on research complete.
Oh, yeah. He's got the immortals. He's got the immortals. So what, is he just trying to do like Protoss mech? Is that it?
Now center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Scanning back.
Big job. SCV ready.
Engineering and ready. Got a target. State your reach.
Upgrade complete.
Adjusting for new.
We just gotta try and get to the BCs as fast as we can now. That's the game plan. He's making Immortals and Phoenix, so his army is gonna be very, very difficult to deal with.
Go ahead.
Waiting order.
Come on over, baby.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Jordan, what's going on? SCV ready.
Let's see what you got, boy. Boy!
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, there we go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
State your
field depleted.
I love that he's just like, yep, I'm just gonna leave it right here. A bold move. Remember, he's got a crazy amount of immortals. So he is gonna be looking to do some base busting for sure.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Cyclone Austin.
Just want to make sure that if we can, we keep him at home as long as
Command center
possible.
upgrade complete.
State your request. Yes. Combat.
He has no observers or anything out on the map either.
Bad news?
Combat. Scanning battle.
Ah! You scared?
Combat.
Do you end them Tempesto? Good boy. Good boy.
Scanning battle. State your
I mean, for a guy that doesn't build any observers or put anything out on the map at all, he's very good at knowing where stuff is. So I don't think I don't know what we're gonna be able to do here. I haven't really had a chance to like catch him off guard or anything. So that's the only thing that sort of sucked. But
What's going on?
ready for service.
it's one of those games, right? Guys playing with the crystal ball.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Before I get recalled in my base, I guess, right? That's what people do here. There we go. Well, you complain enough, and sometimes they take action.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, he just tried to scoop his Tempest around the outside and ran into a mine. Yeah, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta learn how to play without that. Whatever you're using, whatever tool-assisted strategy my opponent is using. You know, I'd recommend.
Under attack.
I'd recommend he learn a different way.
Mineral field
Personally.
base is under attack.
Who carriers? That's even better. It's really the best thing that could happen.
Base is under attack.
Wait.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for service. Wait.
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's good though. We got rid of his shield, right? That's a big one.
Bad news?
State your request.
Channel's clear, boss. Comms open.
Yeah, he's got way too many Tempests. This is very good for us.
Cyclone show.
He's got 2 more starports just in case.
Vespine Gaza exhausted.
Ready
I mean, I do feel like I can probably just go kill him, but that's, you know, that's usually where we throw him. So give me one, just give me a little bit of time. I just want to get these like 2 extra starports set up and maybe clear this space out. I can't stop.
Who called in the fleet? Ready. Channel's clear, boss.
The man who made no observers.
Base is under attack. Yellow field completed. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Complete. Research complete.
Oh, are you gonna run into the bait turrets?
Base is under attack.
Here he comes.
Base is under attack. Our SCV's base is under attack.
Boom shakalaka.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
Hell yeah.
Well, yes. Bad news? Ah! You scared me!
Upgrade complete.
How about them apples, huh? Oh, he was scrambling. He was scrambling. Crazy. There was no obs out, right? There was no obs out the whole time. That was fascinating. Like things got a little hectic. Great start to the day. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very fun matchup. No, he was just trying to be active with the Phoenix. My Widow Mine's got a lot of pot shots. That was kind of nice. Feel like we got a little bit of a free lunch there after that. Not too shabby. This song is goated. Thanks, brah. GG, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. That's all I got to say about that. We got a game.
Go ahead. Huh? What's the
Got another Protoss player this time around.
What's going on?
Now we did just pull off our Battlecruiser magic. We did just pull off some Battlecruiser magic in our last game. That was nice. That was nice.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news. Yo,
That Cyclone drop worked out really well last game, didn't it?
SCV ready.
Going to his production with it instead of the mineral line was pretty fun. Because the low number of units, the lower unit count, the better the Cyclones do. So kind of shutting down his Phoenix production was very fun. When people don't just rush Blink, you get to do fun stuff like that. That's like it's one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites.
SCV ready. Bad news? What's... In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's... SCV ready.
How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today?
SCV ready.
Have you tried Lego Fortnite at all? You know, I have. I played a little bit of it.
Go ahead.
Katie and I are probably gonna start a world in there at some point. Some of our friends have been interested in it. It's very nice. It's very clean.
Command center upgrade complete.
Certainly. Agreed. Fair enough. I'm going.
Just imagine like the most over-the-top nice graphics of all time in a Lego version of Minecraft, and that's what it is. That's what it is. It's not bad. Extremely polished.
On the way. All right.
And, you know, knowing those guys with how much they update their stuff constantly, there's probably going to be some crazy cool stuff in there in the future, right?
SCV ready.
So that's exciting.
I'm listening. In the rear with the... Got it. SCV ready. Oh, yeah. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. What's going on? Get from above.
Okay, so I didn't find any proxy. That was the biggest thing I was looking for, checking around the outside of the map.
Nothing I can't.
Everything seemed clear so far.
Agreed. Fair enough.
So let's go check his base. That's the next step. Start our natural.
SCV ready. I'm going. I'm got optics online. Let's go, kid.
Ready for dust.
SCV ready.
Okay, went adepts.
Picking up or dropping off. Acknowledged.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Waiting on you.
Got it. Comms open.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I heard some. Ready to pick up. Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Got it. SCV ready.
Boom, boom. I got a little bit dicey there. No, that's one of the reasons why Protoss don't win stuff, guys. Like, people really just don't get how much lower quality the maps are with regards to that stuff. It used to be really clear. Like, it used to be really, 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 really clear and obvious. It used to be, like, unbelievably easy to see where you would wall off on most maps.
SCV ready.
That's part of the problem. Anyway.
Big job, huh? It's out of
Research complete.
Nothing'll stop me. Adjust. Decide. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. You in the rear.
Receiving. Inbound. I got this.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Mayday.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bandit.
We might be dead though, boys. We might be dead. This guy did just go blink, so that's the hardest strategy to play against. Let's see if we can finagle something together here.
Big job. Ah, you scared me. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, there it is. Well, I think he's here. I don't think we can do anything, right? Let's just go next. GG, well played. I'll avoid a rematch against him so that we don't have to play a game like that again. I'll do that for you guys. If you get bored of waiting, just let me know and I'll queue up. But I'm gonna wait a little bit to avoid playing that guy again. Thank you for understanding. This one particular map, you need an extra pylon? Yeah, maps. Maps are one of the biggest things that have ruined the game for Protoss. It's never really clear anymore how to wall off. The entrances to most of the bases are huge, so you need twice as many buildings. And then the other biggest thing is that all the bases on almost all the maps, like almost all the bases on every map is like, they're all on the outside, you know? Like every map in the game these days, every single base is on the edge of the map. So it's not, there's no clusters of bases next to each other like there used to be. There's no, oh, you expand down and then there's a base there. At most, you get one base per side that's in the middle. I think there's one other map that maybe has two in the whole entire pool. But the majority of the maps do not give you any opportunity to go between your bases because all the bases are on the outside of the map. Like geometrically, you can't make a triangle shape to defend yourself. That's one of the biggest reasons why Protoss struggles. Even though maps have improved, they're still largely very biased towards being big and open. So that's one thing to keep in mind. I'm gonna queue unranked and see if I can dodge this guy that way. He's still just waiting, so I don't want to queue into him because it would be a waste of time, but just keeping you guys informed. So I'll queue unranked and see if we can get a different player that way. I'm not gonna whine or complain. I'm just gonna be very transparent about what I'm doing. You guys gonna play some 2v2 together? That sounds awesome. Hell yeah. We are searching. Okay, he got into a game. I think we're free. Coke Zero versus Pepsi Zero. You know, I'm not really a fan of Pepsi at all. I don't think I ever have been. I'll get like a Pepsi Zero if it's the only option, but if you gave me the coin, I'd probably always go Coke Zero over Pepsi Zero. Coca-Cola pushed to a new all-time high for their stock price today again. These guys have been pushing unbelievably hard. It is fascinating. You sell those bad boys for $3. They're doing like almost $3.99 now at some places for just a small bottle. It's crazy.
In the rear with the gear.
Those guys started the year around 400, and now they're up over 900. Insane. Great stock to own. Well, I follow Coca-Cola, honestly. I still believe that there's a large derivative bubble that's going to, at some point in the next 2 to 3 years, impact markets pretty negatively. But Coca-Cola is one I have my eyes on because at some point, you know, whenever the next drop is, whatever cycle it ends up being, that is one that I definitely want to grab. That is definitely one I want to grab. You know, I found out that there's a lot of weird exceptions to Coca-Cola's common stock, partially because they don't really split as much anymore, so their volume is very low. But did you know that it's like you can't short Coca-Cola? Did you know that? Did you know shorting Coca-Cola is like weirdly illegal for some reason? Just doesn't happen. It's fascinating. I mean, obviously the company makes infinite money, but hedge funds and guys, they don't even mess with them. Like even the criminals don't mess with Coca-Cola. And I find that to be something kind of comforting, you know? Knowing that Ken Griffin doesn't put his hands on that stock makes me feel a little more. Now, of course, that it's up to 900, it's not necessarily, you're not looking at that as the time to buy in, but for me, the biggest indicators are every celebrity is going back to every show that they quit. Every old thing is being remade as quickly as possible. We've had 2 multi-billion-dollar sports teams get sold this year. Everybody's hurting for money right now, even the big boys, especially the big boys. So I would like to buy Coca-Cola stock after those guys get liquidated and have to, make prices a little more reasonable is what I'm waiting for. There's still like $120 or $130 billion that all these banks have to pay back to the Fed by March of next year. So, I'm sure there's going to be some developments there. I know there was another closed door meeting with the FDIC on Wednesday through the Sunshine Act. So it's highly possible there are other vulnerable entities in the near future as we get closer to that date that will continue to struggle. But they opened up that bailout fund of like $100 billion in March, and then they've let the withdrawals on that go above the limit. So it's pretty clear those guys don't have their stuff together. I keep my eyes on stuff like that. Things like that are why I know at some point I'll be able to get a good deal on some value stocks. I don't panic, but I just, I keep my eyes open. I look around. If you want to know what to short, just ask what I'm buying, Nate. You do the opposite.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, there's this great company, Kev. The CEO just got kicked out. And you know what? He was horrible. This guy didn't know how to sell natural gas. This guy has one of the most in-demand resources in the whole world, and he could not find a way to convince somebody to pay for his company to finish building it. Imagine that. I've never been more bullish. They finally fired the idiot in charge. I'm getting hyped again, boys. None of this is financial advice, by the way. Please don't sue me or report me to the SEC. I have like $30 of Tellurian shares, okay? That's it. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy, but I closed my position with them when they hit $6, and now they're down to 50 cents. But they finally fired their director, and he was an absolute moron, so it gives me hope. Since they fired him, a bunch of their insiders have bought shares of the company as well, so it's the kind of thing I pay attention to, It's always a good sign when the people on the board of the company are invested. Like, to me, that's a big one. The people that, like, actually know how things are running internally, the choices that they make, to me, inform quite a bit. Same thing when, like, people sell, you know, if the CEO sells everything that he has, then you guys will find this. I think we lost, right? Let's just go next. But I think you'll find this fascinating. The old board leader guy that got kicked out, you'll be shocked to hear that every time he received shares as part of his compensation package for the last 3 years, he immediately sold all of them. You imagine the guy running your company literally wouldn't dare hold the stock? Like, isn't that mind-boggling, you know? And that's why I closed out my position when I had the first opportunity to do so. But yeah, now they went down to 50 cents, and I was like, man, pick up 100 shares. Fuck it. See what happens. I bought in it. I think I bought them at 80 cents in 2020. I was like, oh, this is a crash. This is a great time to buy something. That's the best time to buy. Love the sweater, babe. Thanks, Katie. Thanks. There's another big thing, too, that I think a lot of people don't pay attention to because it's like one of those nebulous things that we don't really know what's going to happen. But there's a pretty big push for institutions trying to get spot ETFs for cryptocurrency tokens. One of the reasons why the stock market always goes up over time is because due to inflation, wages also go up over time, but obviously the value of assets will appreciate more than currency. So mathematically speaking, stuff just always goes up as long as inflation exists, period. Right? So it's just one of those things you kind of play around. You don't necessarily worry about it as much as you try to be aware of how it affects stuff.
Let's go. SCV ready. I'm going.
Yeah, some of it just happens.
In the rear with the gear.
That's why things are like really important to look at in a comparative or a relative sense, you know? If we truly did double the money supply, then it stands to reason that the value of everything that didn't lose value against the dollar, right, should double. But not everything is double from where it was a couple years ago. Some things are up 1,000%, like GameStop or Coca-Cola, right? But other stocks, you know, you've got companies that go out of business and things don't all just move together, right? So it's a tough market, tough economy. Not a lot of free money flowing around these days, so anybody with a bad business plan is struggling. But yeah, imagine that. Imagine having a natural gas facility under construction that's going to be the largest in North America, and the only thing stopping your company from going insolvent is getting anybody to help pay to finish it. Mind-boggling.
In the rear with the gear.
Mind-boggling. But yeah, the other thing too is like, obviously as percentages of people's paychecks go into the stock market every week, they basically have like an infinite source of liquidity because people will always be dumping money into the stock market every week from 401k and matches. So like, there's literally always an infinite amount of money heading in there because there's no reality where every single person stops contributing to these things at once, right? So these funds go to index funds purchase underlying common stock, and the value of all of those things is affected by the performance of the overall package, and sometimes can be affected by the performance of individual pieces within that package. So it's interesting to consider that very soon, that endless funnel of money may also be headed towards spot ETFs for things like Ethereum and Bitcoin. And while you may not need to care or believe in anything crypto-related because it doesn't really matter, the fact is, you know, it's possible that there are suddenly, you know, millions of dollars of volume being added every single week the moment any one of these guys gets approved to run one of these. And I think that is something that is definitely worth keeping an eye on, you know? I don't know that it makes it necessarily a good long-term investment strategy, but I think that there's a possibility the moment that something like an ETF for Ethereum gets approved, the insane amount of money that is going to flow into that and possibly affect the underlying price is something that you got to think about. You know, it's one of those things that if you have just a little bit, I don't know, right?
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
It's not something that I own. It's something that I just try to pay attention to. That's all. I spread out my investments. I've got a tiny bit of it, not really much, but you know, having exposure to large movements, even if it's only a little bit, is something that can still be nice.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I think a lot of people get blinded by the, you know, the noise, right? They're like, oh, it's dumb. People will never use this. How can it be real money? And it's like, none of that matters, guys. None of that matters. There's going to potentially be millions of people just buying this shit every week anyway, forever. The moment that one of these things exists. Like, you know, it's like, who fucking knows what's going to happen, dog? Who knows? But that's the stuff I pay attention to anyway. Not very exciting, not very interesting. Oh, he was unranked. I see. He's getting some practice games in. Happy Friday. Hey, El Diablo. Rojo. It's good to see you, brother. Happy Friday, everybody. They would halt construction based on current prices. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. There are a lot of things to consider, though, you know. You know, there's going to be the demand for gas anyway, considering that the U.S. has given up most of their reserves to keep prices down locally. You know, eventually they're going to need to rebuild some reserves, whatever that is. And if they have to get it locally, you know, that's one of the things I keep in mind too. Even if it's nothing more than a stopgap. This is stuff I think about anyway. McDonald's is a fun one too. Yo, Heaven, hello. Hey, everybody. Fun times, huh? It's Friday. We got Christmas coming up. We cozy. It's good. It is nice. Life is good. Is there going to be a Monday morning Xmas stream? I don't think so. Probably not. We're going to do a Christmas Eve stream. That's our plan. We'll be live. We'll be live on whatever day that is. I don't really pay attention to the calendar, if I'm being honest. I couldn't tell you. We got a game, though.
Go ahead. Stay in the rear with it. Let's go. Big. Huh? Go ahead.
You know, I know people are off for the holidays. Some people are with company. Some people are without company. I've always tried to stream around these days when I can. If not for any reason other than I know some people don't really have that many people to share this time of year with, so having a chill place to hang out and get cozy is always nice. I hope that you're all doing well. Merry Christmas.
It's your dime. Stay in the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
It's a Protoss.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Let's go. SCV ready. Hear me.
Goodbye, SCV. You had a good run. So long, old friend.
SCV ready.
He wants to see the factory, right?
Yeah. Bad news. Ah, you scared me.
That's a privilege. It's a privilege he hasn't earned.
What's going on? Huh? What's going
Command center upgrade complete.
That's right. Go all the way back. Thank you. To Sintalk.
Rear with the gear. Rock.
You don't even play Terran. You just come here for the music and attitude. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that, man. My goal is to have the least elitist StarCraft stream of all time. No tribalism, no drama, no BS. Sometimes Nathan will give his opinion on things that maybe he shouldn't, but we try to forgive him and ignore him and move on. That's about it.
Add-on complete.
Give it to me. There we go.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, you're not killing my depot with one adept, brah. Enjoy hacking and whacking and smacking.
Add-on complete.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
You're just here for the occasional camera kiss? Yeah, I got you, I got you. All right, Tom gets a gentle warning. I love you guys. We can have fun. We can have fun, but let's, you know, let's be decent, huh? Let's be decent.
SCV ready. What's going on?
This was your plan, bruh?
Moving into position. Comms, you got Cyclone receiving. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing will stop. You got systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something. In gear. What's huh? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah, you can talk about roosters as much as you want. Just, you know, let's avoid deliberately baiting too hard. I have instructed my moderators to be much less, what's the word for it? Forgiving. Yeah, I think that's it. I basically said, if you guys see anything that you think me responding to, people would react badly to on stream, just delete it. So, I really am doing everything I can, guys. I really am. And if that sounds like a fun time, if you're one of those people that tunes in every day and sees that trash and how it affects me and you want to help, you know, slide on into those DMs. Let me know.
Show me who you want. Channel's clear.
Just tired of people that don't even care about this place coming here to make it worse, so. No more.
Clear, boss.
No more.
You got coordinates or... Huh? In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on?
That's what I thought, right? That's kind of where it had to go.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Systems go. SCV ready. You got coordinates. Comms open. SCV ready. In. What's going on? This ought to be good.
Base is under attack.
Oh, I'll get there. SCV ready. Show me who you wanted.
This guy's crazy.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Comms open. Huh? SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm just so sick of the trolls and the baiting and the tribalism and the wham. I'm done with it, man. I'm just done with it.
Bad news.
I love you guys. You deserve better.
SCV
Let's be better. How does that sound?
You got coordinates? SCV ready. SCV ready. Channels clear, boss. Comms open. SCV ready. Systems go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Is this like the third time he's tried to kill me, too?
Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, I don't think I actually am close at all to making it to Battlecruisers because I needed a lot of units to survive these big attacks by him.
Complete.
But I definitely think I won't be able to get BCs this game just because I'm so far away as is. I still haven't started 1-1, and I'm gonna guess he's on 4 or 5 bases. I don't think I have the economy. I think I have the economy to do it.
Your forces are under attack.
Comms open.
Yeah, come to daddy.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Comms open. Cyclone en route. SCV ready. Channels clear, boss. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Enemy contact.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Gotcha. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Well, given the way that this game has gone, the only way he can really do this now is with his...
Going on. SCV ready.
The only way he can really do this now is by using the prism, right? Because he just keeps yeeting a bunch of stuff through the turrets. Or the mines, really. He's like, nah, he's kind of ignoring the mines.
SCV ready.
And he's only launched 4 game-ending assaults on my base at this point, so it's... Maybe he's probably got the gold, or... I'm gonna guess that he's at least doubling or tripling my base count.
Mineral field.
I feel very hopeless in this game, but you guys know I don't like to give up easy, so let's see. Let's see if we can make something of this anyway.
State your request.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Engineering and
Bad news.
State your request.
In the rear with the gear.
Awaiting ready.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Combat scanning battlefield.
Yeah?
Add-on complete.
In gear.
Add-on complete.
Ready.
Okay, so is he shifting to turtle mode here? Is that what I'm seeing?
State
That's good.
Hellbat coming through. Light it up.
ready.
I get you. Talk to me.
Awaiting ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Command.
I don't use any build repositories or anything. I'm sorry. I just kind of freestyle, free ball most of the stuff I do here. I do appreciate that you like it though. Thank you. Thank you.
Upgrade complete.
Ready. Awaiting.
Show me who you want to die.
Research. Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
Big job, huh? Cyclone receiving. This channel's clear, boss.
Mama, I'm coming home.
Got a target.
Give me your SCVs. Give me your little probes. You little robo boys. Yeah, give me them DTs while you're at it too, girl.
Mineral field depleted. Our base is
Nani?
under attack. Your forces
I'm not
under
quite
attack.
there yet, but I need to just go.
In the rear with the
Mineral field base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got him. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, I guess he was a little more all in than I realized, huh? He was a little more all in than I originally estimated. Pretty sick game. Pretty sick game. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, baby.
bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. GG. Resources lost. 8K to 18K. 42 probe. Well, 42 SCVs for 30 probes. I mean, he built a lot of zealots. I'm kind of curious to... I don't really want to reload this, though. Let's just see. Just take a look at one of those fights earlier. This game was gnarly, so he just kept hitting. He was on 2 bases? He did all that on 2? Well... All right, then, there you go. Can you believe I took my 3rd while this was happening? Can you believe I took my 3rd base while this was going on? That's legitimately incredible. Almost as incredible as the number of Widow Mines that he just ate. He's like, yeah, all I have to do is pay 100 minerals every time I want to go through a mine without, you know, without my whole army getting hit. And it's like, there's 6 mines. Like, 600 minerals is, like, more than a Nexus. You know that, right? Like, And then he got into my base, and he was going for my turrets, and that was pretty smart of him. I'm like, okay, he doesn't want me to be able to, he wants to be able to get the prism back, and then that probe goes right up top. I was waiting for another prism, too. Then he went into the Immortals, and I guess that was the end of the aggression, and he took his third. But the fact that we were on even economy, well, it's not even. You know, Terran makes a lot more money on the same number of bases. It's tough. Protoss players out there only getting 70 cents for every dollar Terran's mine. It's not easy. It's not easy out here. That's why usually the Protoss gets ahead on bases. That's like their goal. You would want to expand with this. A lot of Protoss players would have taken their third base when they first moved out to do the attack, but everybody has their own preferences on how they like to play, and I try not to judge unless they make me angry. Then I judge very harshly, and then I forget forever. Yeah, he really was just throwing him away, huh? He really was just throwing him away. I thought so too. I thought he was at least on 4 bases. When he took that base on the top right, the one my Hellions died at, I believed that that was his 5th or 6th. Like, I thought he had the 3 near his main, the 4 near his main, and that was his 5th. But it was actually his 4th. He was actually just taking his 4th base. So, kind of trivialized things. I Yamato'd the cybernetics course so that he couldn't build stalkers. Okay, I think we are. I think we're good. When did Battlecruisers become godlike? Nah, they've been pretty good for a while. Let's get it.
Huh? What's going on?
Nice hoodie. Thanks, Dad.
Huh? In the rear.
Thought I'd bring a little Christmas spirit for you guys today. Bring the red and green.
Be ready.
All the colorblind viewers are very upset. It is Christmas time. Can't imagine it's easy for the red-green fam out there. I see you.
Ready.
Walter! Got Terran versus Protoss this game.
With the gear.
It's beautiful.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Sure. SCV ready. What? Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah, huh?
Good boy.
SCV ready. What's huh? Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Yep. Yep. Bad news. Huh? Yo. What's going on? Sure thing.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper.
Red shirt, green aura. Yeah, thank you for notice. That's what we were going for today. That's what I was going for today. I thought I would be nice and festive and cute for you. Cause you deserve it. You know you're worth it. The way you work it. For me.
SCV ready. Certainly nothing. Got nothing for me to kill. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Oh shit.
Add-on.
Probably didn't need to make a tech lab with both of them, huh? I don't think so, Yugi boy.
Bad news? Got something.
Well, now we've got a tech lab just in case he blinks up and snipes one of them,
Death from above.
I guess.
Got something from the kill. All right.
Yeah, Mr. McTater Tat. There's that Robo. Now Robo with a sentry. You look like the coolest Force Ghost of gaming. Thank you. Yeah, I use dope visual effects on the stream. They're pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Kill something. Oh, I'll get there. Got a target.
If your company ever needs somebody to consult for doing cool live shows with OBS stuff,
This ought to be.
you know how to reach your boy.
What's going on? Channels clear. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Well, I mean, in a manner of speaking, I still need this tech lab, so can build our starport with it. There's his obs. Easy clap.
Optics online. SCV ready. You got coordinates, or this ought to be good. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
This ought to be good.
Isn't it nice to just get that upgrade out of the way early?
Complete.
Cyclone receive. SCV ready. Comms open. Channels clear. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Gotcha. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Optics online. SCV ready.
Get this Raven out and go have a little bit of fun. Oh, I forgot to put the goal up today.
Scanning battlefield.
Well, shameless self-plug then. If you guys want to pitch in for a little bit, I want to take Katie out for tacos tonight, all right? So think of something dumb that I can do to entertain you, all right?
Scanning. Wait. Ready.
We need a we're trying to build the taco fund, okay? We want to get margaritas. We want to get margaritas tonight. That's our game plan. Oh, he's got a lot of immortals. He's like Diablo immortal.
Taking some fire here.
Systems.
Optics online.
All right, well, this is a very good thing for us then. What we really do here, the move, is we open up the map, we play for space. You know, the immortals, they're always going to be a problem. So we just kind of have to deal, you know. That's it. That's all we can do. Thank you. God bless you, Terminator. You know, I never feel good asking like that, but I just felt like I should be direct because I did mean to make a goal, guy, before I went live today. You let me know when you need me to do something dumb for you.
Scanning battlefield. State your request.
Or I'll give you a free redeem or something. I don't know. I think I've got some free YouTube memberships I can give out. Maybe I look into that.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Engine scanning.
Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you, Cyrus. He clearly more than covered. He clearly more than covered me. It's okay.
What's going
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mineral field depleted.
We're gonna split an entree. We're gonna split an entree and have 2 drinks. I'm not going that crazy. I'm not going that crazy, okay?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready. Come. Scanning.
SCV ready.
I'm Echo the Dolphin now? Is that it?
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Command center upgrade complete.
So the Cyclones are just basically trying to keep him inside of his base. That's the idea. That's the concept here, the concept that we're going for, you know. Not like an RPO, not necessarily a read option, but just something, maybe like a run up the middle. We call it like a half-back dive, I guess. Probably fair.
Combat engineering.
All right, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's repair the boys. Repair them.
Complete.
Bring him back now, y'all. 2 hops this time, etc. Slide. Don't slide. But you see, it doesn't have to be turtle. You don't have to turtle to play mech. We stay on the map. We try to put it on as much pressure as we can. It's hard if they go mass blink because that will usually kill us before our build can ramp. Like, you still need time to ramp up, but you know, that's it's not as bad as it otherwise used to be. So, oh, here we go.
Engineering and
Tanks, huh? Or not enough tanks. I just didn't get the tank count high enough, fast enough. Could have kept it by the planetary, I guess. Oh yeah, no, we're done. GG. Let's go next. Yeah, he had way too many immortals. If I had put the tanks a little further up, like, the position is tough. When I talk about how the bases are all really far away from each other, that's like the biggest, that's like one of the best examples that I can give. There's not really any place that you could put your army that's between your natural and your third. You have to like fully commit it to that spot. But it takes like 15 seconds to reposition siege tanks, like minimum, so the unsiege time and re-siege time with the delay is 10 seconds, so any time you spend moving will obviously add to that. So it's like just one of those hard scenarios where there's not really a lot of good choices. Probably could have kept them all in the PF, but not a huge deal. Between Dracula, Frankenstein's monster, and the Wolfman, rank in order of easiest to beat in a fist fight. I mean, none of them can be killed by conventional means, so that's kind of a silly question. Am I like Super Saiyan in this discussion? Is that it? Am I throwing Goku punches at him? Am I throwing Goku punches at him? Or am I like, you know, is it just me? Is it just like me, level 1 human? Because it's probably not going to go very well for me. No offense. I mean, I'm just being realistic here. Oh, poor LeVar got an ad mid-fight. That is tough. You get a steak knife? Teletubby with my Nate-issued railgun reporting for duty. Thank you. Thank you. Be as brutal as you have to. What is, you know, that's got to be the new tagline of the chat. This is the direction we want to bring it. What is it? I cherish peace at all costs. I don't care how many men, women, and children have to die for me to get it. I cherish peace in my chat at all costs, and I don't care how many trolls, baiters, and whatever fangirls I have to ban to get it. You will keep the volume in this chat maxed at a 6, okay? All right. I promise you, nobody's ever gonna come in here whining about their race ever again. We got it on lock. We got it, boys. All right, we got a Terran player. Well, the silliest thing about stabbing a vampire in the heart to kill it is that the entire implication of their physiology is that they don't actually use their heart. Like, it's not pumping blood. That's why, you know, that's why vampires, is part of why they're cold, it's part of why they have to drink other blood, etc., etc. But, you know, they basically go from being mammals to reptiles. Thank you, El Diablo. And yes, we are working on pushing the official Nathanias turtleneck. Although I'd just like to add that disclaimer, as always, our goal is to be out on the map. Remember that. We do want to get out and push. The early game is always the hardest part because Terran takes a little longer to ramp up. As far as production is concerned, anyway. We can get tech units, but we can't get a lot of them. So it's all about finding that balance of how much can we get away with versus where do we actually want to go. It's the reason why I don't just mass tanks versus Protoss, because even though doing that would force them to go air every game, and then I could go air, like, you wouldn't do anything the whole game. You would just be macroing, and you would never leave your base or do anything, because that's how expensive tanks are. So I just prefer to die instead. I'd rather lose an interesting game than win a boring one, if that makes sense. Gotta wait a little bit for this gas. I took it a little late. Oh, garlic is awesome, yeah. Garlic's fantastic. It's like, Nathan, who would you rather punch to death, Mr. X or Nemesis? And I'm like, bro, you can't kill, they couldn't even kill Nemesis with a rocket launcher. I mean, Carlos straight up hits him with an ATM-4 at the beginning of the game. He shrugs that off. Although Nemesis from the remake is a little bit of a bitch because he actually does not complete any of his primary objectives in that game. Just pointing that out. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Am I supposed to pretend to lick a battlecruiser 3 times and then go 1 or 2 and then eat the whole thing in one bite like I'm that kid griefing your childhood birthday party and then go 3? Is that what you want me to do? Okay. Well, just rewind time 10 seconds and watch again then. I got you. The people watching on the YouTube stream, which has no ads, by the way, those people can rewind live, so that's kind of cool. Well, I've got no Reapers versus multiple, so this game might be over already. Let's see. Difficult situation. If he doesn't jump up my ramp, though, I guess I'm fine. Thanks, baby Jesus. Hooking it up. Happy birthday, by the way.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Asking the important questions here. He's a severe allergy to proletariat metals. He must have gold.
Add-on.
I love gold. Look, you guys know making Austin Powers references is gonna set me off. Okay. I don't know if chat's ready for that today. You guys sure you wouldn't rather talk more about the Saw film franchise? Sorry. That's. That's such a bad joke, even I can't get it out.
Will do.
Maybe I'll sell that one to Rifkin. I think Rifkin could say that without psychologically damaging himself, but I can't. He's got, you know, like he's exposed himself to the well. You know, he meditated. He meditated at the top of the Himalayan mountains for like hundreds of years, learning all the dad jokes. Hold me closer, Tony Danza.
Ready for service.
Acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Orange mocha frappuccino. Let's do it. Let's do it.
At your stay.
Well, we should probably repair first, yeah.
What's going on? Got it.
Oh.
Ought to be good.
Favorite home story cup or just general tournament? Well, my answer for tournaments is always my first one because it was the one that changed everything in my whole life, you know. I could have gone out there and blown it when I got that first DreamHack game. I definitely, you know, I could have just gone out there, totally beefed it, and never gotten to do anything again, right? Instead of having the amazing career that I had. So, I would say DreamHack Summer 2013, my first event. It's always going to be special to me until the end of Timothy Time. And then the only other one I would say is probably
Research complete.
Home Story Cup wise. I think it was at Home Story Cup 17. Is that the last one I was at with Jeff?
Command center upgrade.
That was a fun one. I really enjoyed that event. But I like all the Home Story Cups. They're fun. They're usually a very good time. So I don't know that any of them stand out as much as the ones that I was at. So I only got to go to like 2 of them. I did a few events over there with Take TV that weren't StarCraft related in the past, but I think I've only been there for like 2 Home Story Cups with StarCraft. I got interviewed in a bathtub. I got interviewed in Take's jacuzzi at his place. That was the thing, you know. So that was like kind of cool, I guess.
Life flights here.
I'll get there. This up. You scared me.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Nundial!
SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
No, Nate, you don't start 2-2 yet, and you don't start your extra starports. You need Battlecruisers, and you need them now!
What's going on?
Okay.
Big job, huh?
Trying to let my internal monologue keep me from throwing this one if possible, but that is asking a lot. We've talked a lot about asking a lot, and that's definitely what's up there.
Ready for service. Stay. Engineering scan.
Channel's
Base. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
I do need to have a few turrets just so I have a fallback for the Battlecruisers if I need a bulwark against the Vikings. That's a big part. It's a big part of it.
Research complete.
But see, we've done a pretty good job. We've kept him at home. Let's wait until we can drop 2 turrets in his base at once. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning.
Well, I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind. I hope so.
Order acknowledged. Combat.
Base is under attack.
Look, there's lots of fiber in those auto turrets, okay? You see? You don't have to play Giga Turtle.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Now comes the hardest part of the game. Vikings are gone.
Base is under attack.
It's a trap.
Base is under attack.
Love that you tried, though.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Does he have a base?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Well, that answers that question.
Add-on complete.
Looks like we win. It's kind of awesome. Hell yeah. He tried to base trace me, but guess what? Beautiful game. Look at that. You see that? I'm like, whoa, bop, 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 bop. You hit him hard. It's like, it's all about trying to get that opener that lets you be just aggressive enough to get in their face, but like, you still want to get to Battlecruisers. Like, the end game is always getting to this, right? This right here is like, you know, put a pin-up dress on that and slap it on my wall, because I could stare at this for hours. That's all I'm saying. I'll do whatever it takes to get here. I prefer not to turtle, but sometimes... So if you don't turtle, then this is what happens. You just have to base trade every game once you get your Battlecruisers out. And I'm totally fine with that, so... I'm totally fine with that. I'm that guy who's like, my ship is actually... You know, like, if I was in, like, the EVE universe or Marvel, like, my spaceship is just a giant nuke, and my whole strategy is just to eject out of it before I make my cool moment, and then I probably get vaporized in the blast because they couldn't afford me for a sequel after that, but you kind of see where I'm going. You kind of see where I'm going. Or maybe you don't. I'm not sure. I'm not your dad. Great game, though. Great game. I gotta take a quick break, guys. I just need a second. Where would I rank the SC1 OST all time? I'd say it's right up there with Castlevania Symphony of the Night, one of the other best soundtracks of any game ever. Not because I'm just biased that it's one of my favorite games. All right, see you guys in 2 minutes. Yo, 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 welcome back, welcome back. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody, welcome back. Merry Christmas. Happy Chrysler days, happy Honda days. Happy Lexus to December to remember. I don't know if I'm missing any other car versions of Merry Christmas. Did I say happy Honda days? Yeah, I think I did. All of those. If I missed any, just pretend I said it. Or AI generate me saying it, and then watch it and pretend it was real. That would probably give you some similar level of validation. Similar, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's get it. You like the Christmas tree animation, guy? Thank you, thank you. Let's go, we got a game, hell yeah. Do I watch Rick and Morty? Yes, I do, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
What's going?
What episode season are you at? I'm fully caught up. I'm fully caught up. The only episode, I think the only episode of this season that I skipped was the pasta one because, you know, thematically, just wasn't really interested in it. But other than that, been watching the last episode was amazing. That nightmare episode, oh my God. Could you imagine if a place like that existed? Oh, dude. That'd be some good shit right there. The hole. Alright, no spoilers, no spoilers. When you watch the most recent episode, when you get a chance, yeah. When you see the most recent one from this season, yeah, then that's the one you got to come back and talk to me about. As that's the best one this whole season. The finale, I think it was the finale, but it was very good. One of the most original ideas I've seen out of them in a little bit, even if there were some derivative factors from other episodes, but I think they did it very well and tastefully. Katie and I watched it together, and we were both like, okay, they're cooking something. Feels like they tried a lot of stuff this season. Feels like they hit some pretty interesting range, trying to feel out what people would be okay with. I don't think they did a bad job, though. I think it's better than last season.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, we got caught up on Below Deck. You guys will be shocked. Captain Sandy still sucks at her job. For some reason, she's allowed to be a boat captain, because she's probably one of the only people that has, you know, she's got... You would think that being a boat captain for, like, mega yachts or something, or super yachts, would be like a prestigious position. But I guess clearly there's nobody with class that's interested in being on that show, because I otherwise can't imagine how they keep bringing her back. Unless the whole point is for everybody to vicariously just, like, picture her as their terrible boss, in which case I can see it a little bit. My boss is a huge prick, honestly, so I get it. All he does is eat chicken nuggets and tell me to win more. Thorough scouting? Yeah! Well, when they don't probe scout, right? It's like he didn't probe scout me. He brought it very late, like impossibly late. Like, he brought that probe so late that it should have been like beyond obvious and apparent that there was no way he was going to actually see anything, so... That's where I'm like, huh. Are those terms, mega yacht and super yacht? Yeah, they are.
Complete.
Then they hired, like, they couldn't get enough people to be on this because basically the captain mismanaged the situation so badly that, like, everybody quit. She lost the chief stew. She lost the stew that made the chief stew quit because the first time she told the chief stew about her problems with her, Captain Sandy was like, well, you know, we're professionals and you guys just need to handle this. I can't be dealing with this right now, and you should be responsible for your people and deal with this issue on your own instead of bringing it to me. And then one day she's just like, yeah, you know, I'm breaking, I'm out, I'm gone, see you guys, wish I could have done more. And then she's like, oh shit. And the person that they end up replacing her with, the new stew they got, Lily or whatever, she's never worked on a boat before. She has no idea what she's even supposed to do. It's bad. It's bad. She was like confused that she couldn't have her phone out watching videos while she was doing like room service, like cleaning up the guests' rooms while they were out on out on the deck or whatever. Like she like the most basic, literally the most basic like service concepts were just, just over this woman's head, and it was pathetic because everybody else on that boat works really hard. And she's just like, are you telling me I really can't just get up 30 minutes late? Honestly? I'm like, now, to be fair, it's all Captain Sandy's fault, because the only reason why they had to hire people that had never worked on a boat before is because, it's hard to find labor at the moment because everybody's being very cheap. But yeah, it was because she just ignored the very reasonable complaints of her chief stew. And all she had to do was just listen to her, and then she wouldn't have had to replace the person who's in charge of the interior. As you guys can see, this is a really emotional subject for me, and I'm very invested in this. Really, the only reason I still watch Below Deck is because I fantasize about being there for the episode where they surprise reveal that Captain Sandy's just gone.
Research complete.
Fantasize about that. Yeah, Max is about to walk off. They also, from what I saw, it looks like Kyle. I thought in one of the previews they made it seem like Kyle was going to be off the boat. And I think he's an ass, but you know what? I think he's at least good at his job, so losing him would be pretty bad too. He's one of the 3 competent people on the crew, so...
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Well, I think we just die now, right? Because he just, yeah. That build just beats our build all the time. We just leave when we play that because there's nothing we can really do against that with our strategy. The Golden Bachelor? No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. The whole entire world is just rich white men pretending they're interesting. I'm good with that. I'm good on those. When good people jump ship, it's usually a sign of bad management. Yeah, and I'm not gonna pretend that Natalia was like an amazing chief stew. I think it seemed like she had some really, really rough anxiety symptoms when she was dealing with difficult situations, but like the guests' rooms were taken care of, everything got done, and she was just basically dealing with someone who was griefing the whole crew. And then they replaced that person with someone who was somehow less competent. Just impressive. Just very impressive. Yeah, and she had personal stuff going on too. Like, I wouldn't blame her for that, and that's why I didn't bring that up. But I personally thought that she was doing as much as she could given a difficult situation. But the fact that the captain is just AFK the whole entire time doing, I think the other thing that Captain Sandy does when she's not on TV is she's like a MLM scammer or something. She's like, I'm a motivational speaker person, where she's like, even though everybody categorically agrees that I am like the most incompetent person in my space, because I have nothing going on, I'm just going to go and try to take money to make speeches to people about how they should do their jobs. And I'm like, ah! That's the energy it gives me. She doesn't even have another job. She just does that, and then just goes on the internet and talks about how great she is because she's on TV. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm waiting for this guy to queue up so we don't get a rematch. You guys know Blink Cheese games are very boring for me. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Here, let's do Creep Watch. As soon as, this was like the only game he played today, so as soon as, you guys see, those were all 20 hours ago before he beat me, so as soon as he is in a game or offline, we will queue up. I don't rematch people who do stuff like that to me. Yeah, that's my, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it in a rude way, JW, but yes, I do agree with you in general. Is that Protoss avatar wearing a chef's hat? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he wants attention, right? Or he's queuing for a game. Either way, it's funny. How many boat metaphors do you think she makes during one of her talks? Exactly, exactly. Really, truthfully, I struggle. Like, the only like positives of that show now is basically Lucas. They have a really hot Australian guy who's one of the deckhands, and there's no drama. There's never any drama. There's never any drama. He doesn't cause any problems. Everybody on the boat wants to sleep with him, and he's just a good, chill dude. And he's polite and mannered, and he's not even forward with them, even though. So it's like, that's it. I'm just like, Lucas, I'm just so sorry you have to deal with all of these people and live with them because it's horrible. And that's about it. That's the whole show for me. I don't think there's anybody left that I'm cheering for. That's painful. Yo, Small Rock. Sub handsome. Oh yeah, I did grab a brew. It's Friday. It's Friday. You guys hooked me up. Isn't it Luca? Yeah, you can tell how much I'm paying attention to the episodes I'm watching now, Breaker. Again, I have been broken as far as the show's concerned. I've got one of my favorite ciders. I'm gonna show it up. I'm gonna show it off to you guys. It's the Elemental Brewery, based out of Arlington, Washington. Cute little town. They've got like a little old strip, like an old western town. Apple Cobbler is one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorite ciders. 6%, and it basically tastes like an apple coffee cake. It is fantastic. It is fantastic. Know what, dude? I have the day off. I'll have a beer with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just waiting for this creep to give up. I'm going to win eventually. The only question is when. You're on Corona Extra number 2? Hell yeah. I will say it in a rude way. Hey, you got to deal with them. I get it. Oh, there you go. Bye, Felicia. All right. It's a good brewery. Been there a few times. Their pizza is very good as well. They've got a huge space with like they're one of those they're part of the American League of what's it called? Cornhole. They're part of the American Cornhole Association or whatever. They have like these huge cornhole setups people can just use for free. You don't even have to pay. You just ask them for bags and they'll just give them to you. It's like, there you go. Go have a beer, play some cornhole. They got a wood-fired pizza oven. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
What's going on?
10 out of 10, bro.
SCV ready. Huh? We hear you.
10 out of 10. Oh, man. What did I just... Flamin' hot, crunchy?
SCV ready.
Woo!
In the rear with the gear.
Anybody got a soundboard? I got to put on Katy Perry's I'm Wide Awake. Random. Well, you guys know the drill. Whenever we get put versus random, we go command center first. No fear. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Random players nor barcodes. We give them no agency over us.
What's going?
That's power.
With the gear. Yeah, whatever.
See? Even the SCV agrees.
Ready. Huh? You're the
Do what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna do me.
You scared me. Well, SCV ready. Fan the what's fan the rear.
Yeah, so this is probably my favorite cider. It's probably my favorite that I've had in Washington. Since moving up here, I've learned that this is like the global capital of apples, and that makes me extremely happy because I'm, you know, I love apples, man. Katie picked up. We went to the Safeway the other day. We grabbed a little thing with like 4 apples. We got 4 Fuji apples. I ate all of them within 2 days. I love apples. I could actually just eat apples chained forever. I could do it. I could. I mean, they're just pure sugar. It's not surprising, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what BIS means. Do you mean bus? Is that bussin' or something, right? Hang on. Somebody told me what that meant at some point, I think. Best in show, best in slot. Ah, it's a WoW thing. Ah, okay. I appreciate you explaining that. I'm learning new terms. I like Fuji. You know, like I said, in Washington, everything is apples. Like, it's freaking dope. It's freaking amazing. Actually, speaking of dope, I don't know if you guys heard, but I thought that this was really awesome news. But the President of the United States pardoned everybody that was federally imprisoned for marijuana possession today. And I think that was extremely based. I finally have something I can say out loud that makes me happy to hear, so I wanted to say that. That was some good news today. It was good to hear that. But everybody in the United States that's in a federal prison because of a non-violent marijuana possession is going to be free. That's awesome. Oh, you just Reaper cheesed me. See, that's kind of, you know, he's a random player, right? No point wasting your time getting invested. And now I will dodge him. It's incredible. I don't think he was sniping us, though. He was just a random player, so I think he'll probably queue up soon. He'll either queue up or log off. He has played other games today, so we won't do Creep Watch, though. It's just too bad it's like 12 people. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. Progress is progress, right? You know what you do when life hands you a W, guys? You know what you do? You take it. When life hands you a W, you take it. Because sure as hell don't get enough of those. Well, apparently I've got flaming hot Cheetos over here, so you guys can just watch me make weird faces while I wait for this dude to log off. Also, shout out to Marius in the YouTube chat. God bless. Merry Christmas, y'all. They're in game. We're free. Yeah, these ones aren't really dusty or powdery. They're just the really hot ones. They're good though. They're not that spicy. I'd say they're a little bit hotter than the Pringles. I'd say maybe they're a little bit hotter than the Pringles. My mouse is flashing red. I think that means I only have 20 hours of battery left. I'm gonna have to charge it for 10 minutes at some point this weekend. Oh. Katie sending me pictures of Finn. All right, guys, we got another random player. You know the drill. You saw on Temu some tongs for Cheetos? Nice.
SCV ready. We hear you. We'll butter my biscuit.
He's a random player, so we're going to go command center first again. That's the plan, guys. That's the plan.
Let's go. Go
ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's the bad news, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Will do. Huh? Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Oh, hell yeah.
SCV
Oh, it doesn't get better than that. He drone scouted me too. It's amazing.
What's going? Bad news. Good job, huh? Ah,
Yeah?
You scared me. SCV ready.
Is that your plan? Is that his plan?
What's going on? In the rear with, huh? What's going on?
I'm gonna leave the game if he's cheesing me, so I really don't care. He's either bluffing or he's not, but I'm not worried about it.
Be ready.
Once it gets past halfway, we'll pull workers.
Huh? SCV ready.
Let him waste his time. Let him waste his money.
In the rear with the gear.
That's 300 minerals he can't spend, so...
This is great. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
Hey, man. He let me kill the hatch, too. That's the craziest thing about that.
Go ahead. By the SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, let's go, bro.
By the number.
Is that it?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. Been waiting on.
Thanks, girl. All right, let's build a third command center now.
This better be good.
Yeah. Kick and scream. I know. It brings you joy. I get it. Keep trying, bro. You'll get it one day.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna
Dun-dun-dun.
bad news?
I'm gonna build my third CC before we get anything else.
Ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I miss him. It's just Nathanias commentating. Hey, man. Next year, baby. You never know. Next year, I think I'll be doing all sorts of Stormgate and Zero Space stuff. I can't guarantee that big companies like ESL will care to ever hire me again, but I promise you at some point, I'll get a couple bucks together and at least try and get some show matches going again one day. If we ever get to a point where I can afford to do that regularly, then that's how we'll do it. But I know most people don't care about VOD or replay content, so it's a kind of a waste of time for me to develop that. I'm gonna do that in another game, most likely.
Sure. SCV ready.
GG. There you go, man. All good. Let's go next. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll make sure we don't play against him again. We dodge everybody that gives us a bad game. You guys know the rules. You know the drill. Here you go. We'll put on Creep Watch. As soon as he's in-game or offline, we will search for a match. You maybe get back on SC2. I love this game so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Carbot version of Brood War is great. Okay, he's in-game. We're good. We're good to go. You feel that you watch replay content usually, but miss live events usually? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, replays on my channel, people don't watch. For a little bit there, I thought people like missed me casting stuff, but then I realized they missed seeing me at events, and that was something that I didn't understand at first, that there was a difference between that. So I tried to do a bunch of casting and put stuff out there, and I realized I'm like, oh, okay, this is not what people actually want. So it's one of those things. We'll do a lot more stuff when whatever comes next is out. As you guys know, I'm not a part of the StarCraft community anymore. I'm not accepted or, you know, positively spoken about by anybody, so it's game over for me with that stuff, but I'm very much so excited about everything else that's going to be coming up in the future. It's going to be awesome.
What's going on? We hear you.
Excited to bust my butt and work my way up from the bottom again. I'll do it all over again, as many times as I have to. Oh, we got a Zerg player this game. Nice, nice.
Ah! You scared me! Go ahead, SCV ready. What's... SCV ready. What's...
When I started to better the when I chose to start the process of bettering myself, that was the moment when the most people, you know, dipped.
Bad news.
And
In the rear with
as I've continued to make progress, and I made a lot of progress last year, even though last year was very ugly. I made a lot of progress this year, even though this year was very ugly. And the reality is, people are noticing, but they're only noticing, you know, they're only noticing a cumulative effort. You know, I didn't like turn over a new leaf a week or a month ago. Just been dealing with a lot of shit that nobody really cares about, and I've made a lot of progress there, mostly. Another pool first, huh?
Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with armed and ready. Who wants? This better be.
Do you not know how to play StarCraft? Do you not know that you can't park an Overlord there? Or he could be new. He could be a new player. It's hard to tell sometimes. You build your slow lings. How about you make some more lings for me, actually? How about that? I want you to make more Zerglings. Please do it. Thank you. You text me back when you've done that for me, okay? I'll give you a cookie. Yeah, struggle all you want, bro. Destiny arrives all the same. But you know, it's like nobody cares when you're working on yourself. People just want to see results. And that's fair. That's fair.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's like when I took a break from StarCraft after everybody said Nathan really seems like he needs a break from StarCraft. And then, you know, nobody actually wanted me to do that, apparently, because the moment I did, everybody was like, wow, Nathan, it's really unfortunate that I'm just literally never going to see you again. Goodbye forever. Fuck you. And I was like, wow, okay. You know, I grossly overestimated how close I was with some people. It was tough. It's a rude awakening.
SCV
Just trying to find a way to do the right thing. It's not easy. It's not easy, man. That's why you got to be kind to yourself, because nobody else really is. Nobody else is going to be as nice to you as you probably need to be to yourself. So, something to keep in mind. Yeah, thanks, Nutty Buddy, yeah. Again, I'm sure that I'll be able to get involved at some level, most likely grassroots level of Stormgate or Zero Space, and we'll have a whole brand new adventure somewhere else. I'm very excited about it. I'll always love and play and stream StarCraft, but, you know, it's been time. It's been time for me to move on for a little bit, right? That's what everybody's made apparent.
Add-on. Add-on complete.
Yeah, I played mostly Protoss and Brood War. I really love like carriers and cannon rushing and all that crazy stuff. Like that was always really fun to me. He's trying to Nidus me. Psychopath over here, huh?
Let's go kill something. Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Imagine if he had an extra Overlord by my base to make those things with. Could you imagine that?
Bad news? Cyclones.
Could you imagine if he had another Overlord by my base that I didn't kill earlier? I think we did a good job. I'm proud of us. You guys did a great job too.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready.
But yeah, StarCraft is awesome, but you know, I'm not. That's just not. It's not for me anymore. Not beyond being a fan, anyway.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Hive? What an absolute mad lad. Oh, did you not get to do your Hive Rush? Your terrible Hive Rush build? Do you even know how to play StarCraft? Who does that? Nidus all in and to lose the game rushing Hive? Seriously? Seriously? Gotham City is not even known for it.
Mineral field completed.
Bad news?
Aye, aye, aye.
Big job. What's going on?
Wasn't that beautiful?
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
How many drones did he have after his cheese is what I want to know. Because that was a pool first, for sure. Yeah, very fast pool. What was it, maybe 14 pool? Now in StarCraft, I like to play 1v1s naturally. I also like to play co-op quite a bit. I love the 1v1s. I love the 1v1s. I love co-op. Those are all some of my absolute biggest, most favorite parts of the game, hands down. What did that worker count get to? He was at 15. I get over about 17 from the loss here, but he still made quite a few links. So we were within a drone count of each other. We were even at that point. That's very good. Does he get over us at all? No. No, he makes a bunch of buildings. That's nice. Economically speaking, we were ahead pretty much the whole game because of his attack, if you look at the worker count. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, you know? He does some crazy build. He's trying to Nidus me. He wants to do something freaky, something weird. I ain't about that. I ain't about that life, so. But you look at the worker count. He never gets any sort of meaningful lead. I don't think he ever gets ahead of me eco-wise at all. And then you just kill the morphing hive, and that's it. You've severed the head. He has nothing. Absolutely nothing. Beautiful game. Beautiful. Do I know if Zero Space is a map editor? I'm got no idea at all. I'm gonna guess that the answer is eventually yes, though. That's gonna be my guess. I'm gonna guess that eventually they will have a map editor. I don't know if they do or not, but I'd be willing to bet on an infinite time frame that it will happen. That's my answer. I think they said the Stormgate editor won't be available when the game officially launches in early access because they want to. That's you know, it's not a mission critical component for people to play the game. Those things are being built out a little bit still. %99 of people are gonna either play the 1v1 or they're gonna play co-op, right? When that launches, if there's not any campaign content, there won't really be any other choice. So,
You scared me. SCV ready.
I'm sure that they're just trying to make sure that they can give it the polish that it needs. From what I've heard, their plans with the editor are fairly ambitious in terms of making it a lot easier to use compared to SC2 and Brood Wars. So,
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Zero Space creators seem like a group of people big on mod support. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something for me to kill.
No, but I should be able to stream Zero Space next month. I'm very, very, very excited about that. There was a huge ass update for it today, actually. I haven't booted it since, but I'll probably check that out tonight. But I think I'm gonna be able to stream it next month, so that's freaking sweet. I can't tell you how pumped I am for that.
SCV ready. What's it worth? In the rear with the gear. Optics online. Let's go, kid. SCV ready. Sir, what? You want something? Death from
Yeah. The Grell.
SCV ready.
No, they're friggin' dope. We're gonna be spreading our forest far and wide. That's all I'm gonna say.
Complete.
I'm gonna be bringing the Lord of the Rings build.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for dust off.
All right. Yeah.
what?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Certainly.
Ready for pickup? Pickup?
Base is under attack.
Ready. SCV ready. Bandit. Systems go. Cyclones. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Show me if you want to die. SCV ready. Big job. Channel's clear. Huh? Moving.
Waiting on? Now what? I
Engine screaming. Receiving.
Bandit. Systems go.
I mean, he definitely lost more than I did, right? That's about it.
Where?
That's like my silver lining here. I think. Crazy game. I mean, I killed every SCV that he had, and I still have some, which is the only reason why I felt comfortable going home.
Waiting on?
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
What? You want something?
That is his whole economy, right?
Online. Enemy contact. Ready.
Light flight's here. Where's the emergency?
Combat. Bad.
Cyclone.
Reinforcement.
What? You want taking some fire here? Yes, indeed. SCV ready.
Got him! What was that? I mean, did he just go... He just rushed, like, Reactor Cyclone. That's it, right? What was this build? Did he just immediately make a reactor in a factory as soon as he had the Varix? No. He did build a Reaper. You always played according to the plot? No, my secret plan, guys, do you want to know the real 500 IQ thing? Like, anybody who plays Terran immediately gets lumped in with, like, this elitist bullshit, tribalism garbage in StarCraft, right? All I have to do is just wait to pick my main until I find out which one everybody says is the least whiny, and then I'll never have to worry about anything again. There you go. Easy. That's how I'll choose. Can't lose, baby. Killed a lot of SCVs, yeah. So he just did a similar thing to me, except he went for the Raven instead of... He went for a Raven with faster double Cyclones instead of going the second Reaper like I did. I did a second Reaper and a Medevac. He went one Reaper into Raven. So, lacking the Medevac kind of hurt. The Banshee died, but I guess it saved me from losing something else. But he had, yeah, 8 workers. 8 SCVs at the end. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Great dub. Fantastique. It's good stuff. We are searching for a game. We'll get there eventually, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. We got a game.
Huh? What's going? Ah! You scared me. Bad news. SCV ready. Bad news. Yeah.
You have a year-end review on chess.com like Steam. You played 2,556 games of chess this year. Nice. Impressive, Crunt. Impressive.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? What? SCV ready. What's SCV ready? What's SCV ready?
It's another Terran player. Just gonna do the same thing again. 2 Reaper, 2 Cyclone, Medevac. Hit him from the east, hit him from the west, hit him from the east and the west.
SCV ready.
Transition into Battlecruisers.
What's SCV ready? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. I'm going. Yep. Will. What? What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
All right, agree. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Death from above. Death. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Big job, huh? Death from above. Systems go. SCV ready. Death from above. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. What's going on?
Complete.
SCV ready. What? Checks online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or dropping off. On my way.
Huh? Bad news?
Talk to
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? Where's the emergency? Picking up or drop? Talk. Ready for pickup? Where's
Terran players. So that's what that's like. Yahoo! Ah!
Will do.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
center upgrade.
State engine.
SCV ready. Big, show me who you want to die.
Life flight's here.
You see Cyclones disrupt him, make his life difficult, and then the cruiser. Then we get out the cruiser. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about in my town.
SCV ready.
We cruising, but never losing. Always choosing to do our best.
State away.
That's my America.
Let's go. In the rear with the gear.
State
SCV ready.
scanning back. Ready for
Life flight's here. Picking up or dropping?
waiting.
Now what? Ready for pickup? Confirm.
Wee! 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 Okay, I think we're okay then.
Well, ready. Talk to me.
Engineering.
Where?
Huh?
Life flight's here.
This is control.
Drop it off.
It's time. No, don't die! Don't take, no! Beautiful. Got him. Got him. Oh, well, there's my whole army.
Complete.
There goes the neighborhood.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He's gonna walk through every mine.
Your forces are under attack.
Here we go! Pop it! Twist it! Pull it! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Cruise it! One, two, three, four. Oh, like little piggies. Oh, we just cut them right off at the end. A little snip, snip. Mmm. Oh, behave, baby.
The Reaper Man. Got something.
Y'all ready for this? Bam, 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 bam.
SCV ready.
Oh, don't worry, I'm coming for you. You really thought I was gonna just let you get the tanks away? Ah! Well, he got that one. He got that one. Good on him. Good on him.
Waiting on you.
Ah! You scared? Go SCV ready.
Is he trying to come back already?
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Yo.
Well,
In the rear with the gear.
who called in
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Bro, if life was fair, we wouldn't have had to invent electricity. That's all I'm saying. That shit should have been built in. Cavemen got robbed. 25 health. No noise. Your free trial of playing versus Nathanias has expired. Would you like to die to Battlecruisers? Attack and lose anyway? Or... Ooh. Eat more Widow Mines. That is one of my favorite secret options. It's true. Oh! Eat the pavement! I feel like I'm watching a 12-year-old play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for the first time, and it's It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Of course, no 12-year-old knows who Tony Hawk is, so that was the first trouble.
Who called in the fleet? Squadron on
SCV ready. Bad news.
patching you through.
Mind games have been pretty great the last couple days. I just try to keep it interesting, that's all. That's all. I don't really want to turtle. Some people force me to turtle, and that makes games tough, but, you know, whenever given the opportunity, I do try not to. So it's like, coming up with ways to play mech without turtling is really challenging, but also very fun. Most of the time, I get Zerg and Protoss to build a lot more static defense than me. And I don't think you can call me a turtle Terran if my opponents are building more static defense than I am. That's just my personal belief. You can be free to believe otherwise and be wrong, but because obviously I'm always right all the time. Have you seen how handsome I am?
Who called in the fleet?
What's going on? Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
A lot of face tankers. The thing about building mines is that when you play the weirdos and stuff, like, you still get that same level of always ready for it, but when you don't play weirdos, the number of people that just do not do anything about mines is amazing. These guys were, I can't believe this mine had 8 kills. It doesn't seem possible. There's really there's no reasoning for it. He can literally get vision at any point just by scanning. He has free vision that can't be destroyed. So it's like, it literally just does not make sense. I think we might have just did too much damage at the start. I'm kind of curious to see how many worker kills we got with that. So many stimmy boys, so little health? Exactly. You get it. Do you know what the cost to repair things are? 25%. Whatever the unit costs, 25%. From 1 health to full. That's how StarCraft works. Battlecruisers are 400 minerals and 300 gas. Repairing one from 1 health to 550 costs 100 minerals and 75 gas. 75, maybe 74.9 repeating, something like that. Dividing 3 by 4 is not easy, so. Well, dividing 300 by 4 is not easy, so. That's my, ballpark estimate. Sorry, I was trying to just pull up that menu when the drop hit. Also, getting him to cancel the base, too, felt really nice. Yeah, 12 SCVs? Oh, filthy. Okay, I got a little more than 12. Jeez. Oh, gee, Rick, I don't think he's gonna be able to... Yeah, oof. That's why you always put nails in the baseball bat, Morty. Love to see it. Merry Christmas, guys. Prost. Na zdrowie. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it today, boys. We're getting it. We got another game already, too. That's what I like to see. Bring that tenacity, that intensity.
Go ahead. Will do. What's SCV ready? What's SCV ready? Well, scared me. Big fan. Go ahead. SCV ready. Uh-huh. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Let's go. Big job. SCV ready.
I don't think that's a pool first.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Bad news?
Nope. Okay, we're good.
Huh? Gateway coming through. Armed and ready. Who wants some? This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
So second Marine will give us the vision of the high ground, and we'll kill the Overlord. People don't think you can do this because they don't realize that SCVs actually have less vision than Marines do. I don't know why SCVs have such a low sight radius, but Marines are what you need to spot those. So that's why you build two. So if you only ever did one Marine builds on this map, you would never be able to kill that Overlord until you had a Viking out or air units, which is like insane. It's insane. Imagine just letting somebody stare at your base and see everything you're doing the whole time. Like, why would you ever want somebody to have that much information, you know? If the map makers believe that Zerg need these pillars in order for their race to be viable at all, then it stands to reason that denying them these pillars is one of the most powerful things that you can do in the game, even if people tell you that it's a waste. Apparently the game's unplayable without the pillars. So, take them away. That's what I do.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I don't think there's anywhere you could be nighticing me that I don't see, right? I think we should be okay. What you got, cutie? Not much. But I'm on duty. Ah, okay, how about this? How about this? I think we can audible. Instead of building the Cyclones, let's just go into the BCs, double BC, since he doesn't have a fast lair. Looks like he's playing a pretty kosher build. I say that right as that Overlord shows up, and I'm like, Jesus, he's about to start the worm. It's about to start tunneling deep inside me. I don't want that.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. SCV ready. Here. SCV ready.
Nidus Worm, how very not the bees of you. Do you guys think I'll ever get Katie to watch Wicker Man with me? How do I sell her on that?
Ready to blunder.
2 edibles, maybe?
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
No, she's seen the bee gif. She knows I'm obsessed with it.
Add-on complete.
When she saw the way that I reacted to Mr. Fantastic getting brutally murdered in that Doctor Strange movie, you know, that was the moment Katie realized that my dark urge isn't completely a joke.
What's going on?
That was one of the most badass things I've ever seen. I couldn't believe they did that in a Marvel movie. That was awesome. Man. Did I tell you guys I would just put that scene on, and then when Katie would walk into the room, I'd switch tabs to it and just start playing it right as he's being ripped into spaghetti shreds? And she'd just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'd be like, there we go. I loved that movie. I thought it was fantastic. I think like people that are interested in generic storylines probably didn't appreciate that the real plot of the movie was mostly about how Steven doesn't trust other people enough, even though he needs to. That was my takeaway. My takeaway is that it was largely about him accepting the weight of the decisions that he makes and how they affect other people, even if he thinks it's the only way that he can do stuff. Like that seemed like really what was at the core of it. They kind of botched the whole Wanda thing. I don't think they did a very good job with it, but I felt kind of shoehorned because of WandaVision being so successful. I wish they had done a little bit more with her character before they, you know. But yeah, before they went to the storyline anyway.
Our SCVs are under attack. Program complete. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
He still isn't building spore crawlers, by the way, if you can believe that. The levels of greed from this man. This man!
Mineral field completed. Our SCVs are under attack.
We've got the funk. You can't stop the funk. I said we've got the funk. We've got the funk, yeah. Are you done yet? How about I bring over some of my friends? They like to party. See? Look at that. Keg stand right there. You guys didn't see that? Nah, he's a little shy. He doesn't allow recordings.
Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. Speak of needs. Let's go.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I think this is the part where we kill his lair, right? That's like my favorite way to kill these people.
Let's get it.
Yeah, make as many roaches as you can, bro.
SCV ready.
Got him! Have I watched Foundation? You know, I don't think I've heard of that. What's it about? We don't really have... I guess we're kind of like... We're running out of shows to watch because we finished Rick and Morty. Below Deck has been horrible. I think the only things we're keeping up on, like, I guess there's like new Family Guy episodes every week, and that's about it, right? There's not much else coming out right now. I tried to have a conversation with her about Fargo, but apparently it's a TV show that's a spin-off from a movie, and I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know. But we're just about through, yeah. Dealing with his a-hole lone wolf elitist side is great character development. Yeah, that was actually what I really enjoyed about it. That was what I really enjoyed about it. I think most people were hoping that based on the title, they would go to multiple other universes, but the movies are all like 2.5 hours as is. Like, you know, be more realistic with your demands. At least you got to see John Krasinski turned into party streamers. The movie's amazing. All right, hang on. Who's in this movie? Now I gotta find out. Who's in the cast? Who do I know? Billy Bob Thornton, okay. Martin Freeman, okay. Like them all. Don't care for Colin Hanks. Bob Odenkirk, he's hot, like him. Mary Winstead, she's great. Joe Keery's great. Ewan McGregor's in this? And Jesse Plemons? Okay. Oh, they've got quite a few people in this film, huh? They got a lot of big actors in this. Oh, they've even got Nick Offerman and Kieran Culkin. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta watch this. We gotta watch this. Bob Odenkirk is probably enough to sell me on watching anything, if I'm being honest. He's that good. I also really like John Hamm. Nice. Cool. I'll check it out. It's a Coen Brothers thing? Hell yeah. The Scott Pilgrim reboot is fire? Yeah, we binged all that in like a day. So good. We binged all of that in like a whole day. It was amazing. I'm a really big fan of the director of that movie, Edgar Wright. I think he has a beautiful vision for scenes and shots and telling stories. He's my favorite movie director, for sure. Yeah, I think I do need to finish Better Call Saul. Katie's not interested in any Breaking Bad stuff because she thinks Walter White looks like her dad, which is ridiculous. Katie's dad is like a very polite, handsome man with a beautiful head of hair. But Katie's like, I don't know, if my dad was bald, I think he'd look like Walter White. And I'm like, Katie. Katie. Your dad looks nothing like him. I don't know. I guess he got some comparisons to the Malcolm in the Middle dad at some point in his life when he did have hair and no beard, and that ruined it. So Katie won't touch any Breaking Bad stuff with me. She was also strongly opposed to the body being dissolved in the bathtub. I guess that might have grossed her out a little bit. Which, in my defense, she's watched 7 different Saw movies with me. And one of them she asked to watch. Look at that, barcode. Barcode defeated. You'll love to see it. Yeah, Breaking Bad's fan. I did a rewatch of Breaking Bad this year. I rewatched that over the summer. That's what I was doing between my streams. Editing YouTube shorts and TikToks and rewatching Breaking Bad. So good. Yeah, I think I got to the part where if you haven't, I don't know, it's like season 2 spoilers of Better Call Saul. The whole show's been out for a long time now. I think I finished at like the end of season 2 or whatever when he won the court case against his brother or some shit. That was like when that season ended or whatever, I just never got back onto it. But I need to finish that show. I need to finish Better Call Saul. What am I doing with my life? Honestly. Getting married? Fixing my career? F that, man. All my problems would probably go away if I just finished watching Better Call Saul. I can't even contest that. I don't even have a counter argument to that. We got another Zerg though, so that's nice. Make her listen to it while she sleeps, and then she'll wake up wanting meth. I don't know. What the hell? Chat is fierce today. I just remember them getting that old daycare or whatever to start their own office, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, it was not too much significant stuff, but I do need to watch the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, Breaking Bad was fantastic. Like, I think I've talked to you guys about this a couple times, but growing up, we usually didn't have internet or TV. We never had cable in my house, so we just never got to watch. I never got to watch anything. And then when I moved to LA and had my own place for the first time, you know, I was just grinding the stream 14 hours a day. So I would literally wake up, stream until I passed out, and repeated that for probably like 5 or 6 years. So I didn't start watching TV, even popular TV shows, until probably 2017. And then I started binging everything. And then COVID helped me catch up. Katie helped me watch all of the other things that I missed out on during COVID. We got to see all of Jersey Shore. I got to watch every episode of that. I guess this guy's proxy hatching us based on his missing, right? His missing base. He's either proxy hatching us or he took his third and he's trolling us. Yep, there's the creep. Okay.
This better be good. By the numbers.
I'm going to have a very, very, very short window to do something here.
Go ahead. One piece of me, boy. You're gonna get me in the rear with you. SCV ready. What's
But he's cheesing us. That's what this is. Most people who do this build, they just it's just like a Ravager all in is usually what they do.
ready?
They just make a bunch of Ravagers and hope they win the game for free. That's really all there is to it. It's not a very dynamic or interesting style, but he wants to win this game very quickly. So that's why he's doing it. He's not interested in playing a full match with us. Which is unfortunate, but you can't, remember guys, you can't control other people. One of the greatest sources of stress in your life will be attempting to control what other people do. I'm going to try and do my build and not let this guy get in the way of it, but since he is trying to force the game to a quick conclusion, I can't pretend like I have the ability to make this go all the way and get Battlecruisers out. I would simply like for that to happen. You hate ladder? Do you have any tips? Yeah, don't play ladder. Nobody cares, bro. All the elitists in StarCraft that shit on you for having fun are just pathetic nobodies who have nothing going on in their lives. Otherwise, they wouldn't waste their time telling you how to live. And that's the most true shit you're gonna hear. If you don't like it, don't do it. You don't owe anybody anything. Least of all, the kind of person who would tell you that you're wrong for playing a game the way you enjoy. You know what I'm saying?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not a single person whose opinion matters in this world is ever going to tell you how you should live. Remember that.
SCV ready.
You can maybe listen to your mom. Somebody invested. People that are invested are slightly better options. I'll say at least that much.
Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Cyclone receiving. Show me who you want. What's going on? SCV ready. Channels clear. Got a target in mind. Comms open. Adjusting for new cool. In the rear with the systems go. Cyclones ready for action. Show me. You got
You're the guy that doesn't want to play, bro. It ain't on me.
Cyclone en route. Comms open. Nothing else. SCV ready. I'm going.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready.
There we go. Yeah, I thought you might have cheated another one up there, huh?
SCV ready.
All right, GG. So what we'll do is, I'm just going to make sure we don't rematch him so that we don't waste our time, and then we'll search for a game. Games like that are kind of boring because, you know, he didn't let us build any Battlecruisers, so it's kind of a waste of time, right? So I will make sure he gets into a game, and then we will queue up, guys. Thanks for bearing through. Thanks for bearing with us. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, exactly, Absolution, exactly. You don't like playing 1v1, but you want the portraits? I think you can still get those from playing unranked. You don't ever need to play ranked, bro. But you know what? I think that, you know, if that's a long-term goal for you, then what you probably should do is start by working on whatever the source of your anxiety is and tackle that before you get on the ladder. If you have a fear of failure or a fear of being judged, I would try to look inward, talk to people that, you know, you can rely on and trust, and try to have some conversations about why you feel uncomfortable at the idea of, you know, of making a mistake or screwing up. It's a very normal part of life. You know what I mean? Everybody fails all the time. They just don't talk about it because they're embarrassed, but it's a real thing. I wouldn't worry so much about it, though. This guy's still not in a game, so let's do a little creep watch. As soon as he is in-game or offline, we will search for a match. Or if someone gives me 20 bucks, whatever happens first. Easy money. Let's go next. Oh yeah, don't worry about the weird... Yeah, all the weird custom stuff people push on you, just don't even worry about that, man. I play with chat turned off. Every single person that beats me thinks I'm rage quitting. Because I give that few fucks about what random strangers on the internet have to say to me. Striker and events! Thank you. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Thank you. You guys are being cute today. I love you. I appreciate you very much. Having a great day, huh? Having a great day of games. How do I play with chat turned off? Well, this account is only used for streaming StarCraft. And my main account has parental controls over this one. You can use parental controls to block all social features of the game. So this way I can just play StarCraft, and if my opponent decides that he wants to write his own version of Mein Kampf in the chat against me because he's upset that he lost, I don't ever have to see it. It's amazing. It's one of the greatest innovations of our time. As you guys know, like I've said, I'm like, you know. I'm excommunicado from StarCraft. And even despite that, lots of people that I play against know who I am. Which is kind of a crazy thing to think about. So I just get harassed a lot, so I don't play with chat on for that reason. I have nothing to gain from playing with that on. 99% of the time, people either say GLHF or GG. And all the other times, it's stuff I wish I had never seen, so I don't think I'm missing out.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? What's go? Go ahead. What's... Ah! Huh? SCV ready. What's the big job, huh?
Your personal experience being different makes a lot of sense. I don't think there's anybody in StarCraft that has ever said that you're a person trying to ruin the careers of others and how that you hate the game, you know? I think it's probably a little different. But there's a lot of people that are mad at me from some very old stuff that they will not get rid of, so there's nothing I can really do about that, which is one reason, again, my circumstances are not the same as yours. You are also just another random anonymous guy when you play the ladder. No offense. You don't really have the same, you know, eyeballs on you. It's kind of like how, even though I'm completely irrelevant and don't exist in this game, if I were to say something rude to one of these guys or dare speak the name of, I don't know, anybody, I guess, there'd probably be a thread on the top of SC Reddit within like 2 days, you know, calling for my head again. So I have a little bit, I have to play by different rules than everybody else, but not for long, right? Not for long.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going?
There are people that do nothing but watch this stream and take clips when they think I say something negative. I go through them maybe once or twice a week. It's always the same names, people that don't chat, of course. Sometimes, often, it's the names of people that I play against. But, yeah, it's weird. It's weird stuff, man. That Harimong guy, I don't think he's ever spoken in my chat, but I've played him a dozen times. Every single time he's ever beaten me, he's clipped the last 10 seconds of the game. Every single time. It's fascinating. Do I know Harimang? No. Have I ever had a conversation with him? No. Do I care who he is? Also no. Do I know that he's someone I play against that keeps track of my worst moments? Yes, I do. Yeah. So, could I safely assume that this person is probably watching right now in case I say something dumb? Yeah, I mean, if you're at that level of obsession, then yes, right? There's no real reason to assume that he's not just here all the time. But at the same time, that's just one of those things you gotta deal with, you know? That's why I say, I don't change my build for any man. You know, it's not worth it. If I played really reactively, then all the people that want to mess with me would just deliberately do strategies that don't allow me to do what I want. That's why I'm okay with building BCs and losing, because it takes away all power from anybody who could possibly want to fuck with me. I do not care if I lose the game because you blind counter me or cheat or whatever. It literally means nothing to me. I will just queue up again and try again. That's it. That's how I maintain peace. Those guys get to conjure a bunch of stories in their head and talk about how angry or salty, blah, 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 whatever. I don't care. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't need to. As long as those guys aren't taking it out on anybody, you know, anybody else, at least I can deal with it. Could you imagine if somebody else got harassed like that? It'd probably be really hard for them to deal with. But you know the nice thing is, those people, I assume that they're in the same crowd as the people that are inhaling copium every day, hoping that people forget about Zero Space and Stormgate, you know? There's a bunch of angry, sad, lonely, elitist people that are going to be all by themselves when all the other games come out, and it's going to be so much nicer. Get to leave them all behind. The last thing those people would ever do is move on from something in their lives, that's for sure. So we don't have to worry about it very long. If those people had the kind of determination to follow somebody across games, they'd probably be doing something more productive with their lives.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh, out. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Can't hold them alone. Be in the rear with the gear.
And stay up.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. What's going on? We hear Let's go. Cyclone ready for action.
Research.
SCV ready.
I'm surprised he didn't try to force the base down
Command
there.
center upgrade complete.
Good job.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
I know it all sounds really ridiculous too. It's nuts, man. It
Mineral
is.
field depleted.
Scanning that SCV.
Doesn't take much Googling to find it.
State awaiting. Engine ready. Scanning that
Upgrade. Add-on complete. Add-on.
engineering. Awaiting.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Scan. Battlefield. Engineer, stay your stick. Stick.
What's going on?
Scanning back. And scan.
What's that?
Scan.
Lay it on me.
And
Go ahead.
combat.
Bad news?
State your request. Awaiting orders. Stick.
Ah, ready to raise some hell. I can.
Engineer.
Liberation is at hand.
Oh, I'll get there.
Order.
Fire here. Nothing else.
State your request.
Base is under attack.
All hands to battle stations.
Ready to raise?
Upgrade complete.
State.
Standing by.
Battle.
All hands to battle stations.
Combat.
Moving into position. In the rear.
Give us your
Awaiting.
Fire.
And awaiting.
Got any extra firepower?
Liberation is at hand.
What's going on?
Order.
Big job, huh?
Awaiting.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Huh?
We read you.
Boy is here. Absolutely.
We have.
Talk to me, boss. Ah! Light it up. I'm waiting on you.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? It's online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates or what?
Awaiting. Ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with bad news.
Engineering active.
Speak up.
Scanning battlefield conditions. At your disposal.
Reporting for action.
Base is under attack.
Scanning battlefield.
Yes, sir. Perfect.
Big job, huh?
Coverage.
Ready to raise some hell. Who called in the fleet? You're the boss.
Stay in.
Get me back. Ready. Ready to raise some.
All hands to battle.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field completed. Rescue geyser exhausted.
How can we help? All hands to battle stations.
Yes. Bad news. What's going on? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it.
Well? Huh? Yes. What is it?
Liberation of the past.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. It's open.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
Boy, it's here.
mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What is it? Got a target.
Mineral field depleted.
Comms open. Show me. You got coordinates of what? Got a target. Get me. What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
Why don't you throw some more units away for me, big boy?
Mineral field depleted.
How fast he has units back there again will always amaze me. He has no respect. This guy never plays with any respect at all. He just fully expects you to just let him do all this shit. Silly rabbit. Yeah, send me more drones to kill. Thank you.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Wow, that was really bad luck, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Rescue Geyser exhausted.
Systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a tough game, right?
Cyclone received.
Yes.
Mineral field add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
Liberation is at hand.
Channel's clear, boss. Oh, really? Show me.
Got freedom? As you
Channel's clear. Come. Show me.
Mineral field depleted.
How can we
Channel's clear, boss.
got freedom?
Inside of Channel's clear, boss.
We're returning fire!
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I'm going. Show me who you
All
want.
hands to battle stations.
Cyclone en route. You got coordinates or what? Nothing will stop.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? We hear you.
Engineering.
What's going on? Huh? Well, butter.
State your request.
I think we're super dead though. We've about exhausted all of our money.
Ready for
This map is just so spread out. All the bases being on the edge makes it really tough. That one middle base that you just have to fight for is so hard to hold. Can't really build anything other than Hellions anymore.
request. Acknowledged. Scanning battlefield.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Engineering at your disposal.
Are you ready? Talk to me. Light it up.
Yes, Commander.
Research.
Barbecue time!
Mineral field depleted.
Well, we are definitely. I mean, the game is over, right? What could we possibly do here, right? I think we just like totally mined out the map. There's just nothing left.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Are you ready for this?
Engineering scanning battle.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready. State your scanning battle.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone received. Got a target in mind. Searching for new coordinates.
Scanning state your response.
Online. Let's go kill something.
Damn, GG, well played. Great game. Great game. Let's go next. That map, man, that map has got to be one of the hardest to play versus Zergon. Every time you move your whole army to one side, they take like 3 bases on the other. It is just tough. It's a very hard map. Hey, Katie. Hey, Ragnarok. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, we got another game.
What's bad news? Big job.
It's Walter again.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Go. What's SCV ready? What's going on? What's SCV ready? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
This guy is a Protoss player, so we shift gears. We shift gears from the fast expand. You can't... Fast expand isn't really viable against Protoss, so what I like to do is just straight into Cyclone, try and do a little bit of harass, keep them at their own base if I can, and that's about it. That's about my general strategy. If he goes for a mass blink all-in, that's a build order win against our strategy, so that's really the only thing we have to worry about. As long as he doesn't do a blink all-in, we should be able to get a pretty good game, but that is the best build Protoss has right now, so we have to keep in mind that that is something that happens. Nice, Stavka, nice. Yeah, play some Fortnite with us this weekend, dude. Katie and I won our first game we played yesterday again. We've been dominating. It's great. It was great. I killed some guy who was playing as Doctor Strange. I did the gritty on him. Ah, oh, felt amazing.
Upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby.
Katie clutched up too. She got the last kill. She domed a guy from like 80 meters away to win the match. It was sick.
SCV ready. What's it worth?
We like to drop snooty steps every round though, so you better get ready. You better get ready for the pain. When we play, when Katie and I play, we go turtle hunting, you know? We don't hide in the stairwell. We find all the people hiding in the stairwells. It's fun because I basically get to role play being like the Halloween guy, you know? Except for little bitches hiding in corners under the staircase. It's fun. It's fun. Yes, very built different.
Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news?
Think I'll post more COD in the future? I mean, I'm probably going to play more COD in the future. As far as content creation goes, I've tried to be really transparent about this, guys. This year, and the end of last year, going into this year, I was getting back into streaming StarCraft. I took a break from my mental health, you know. I tried really hard to get back in and be involved and do as much stuff as I could. But you know what? Like, people just don't really like me, so I don't really get to be a part of StarCraft anymore. So most of this year, everything stream related has just been about building and improving and getting back to a good place so that when Stormgate and Zero Space come out, you know, we can just be better than we were before and not make the same mistakes, and that's it. That's the only thing I can really do. I don't have any plans to switch into streaming any other games. If things don't work out with all of that stuff, I'm probably just going to get a job. I'm just being real. I don't think we're going to fail. I don't think that we're going to have to do that. I think that things are going to get a lot better next year. I do confidently believe that, and if they don't, then I'm going to do everything I can to stay humble and be happy with my lot in life and keep working to just be as good as I can. And that's it. That's it. I can't support myself doing StarCraft. I just play this game because I like it. I hope you guys know that. Playing this year has been a lot of, you know, just overriding the memories of the last few years with reminding myself that I do like playing this game. I just don't like the people, really.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Nothing on. In the rear with the gear.
And I know you guys are going to want to say a bunch of nice things, and I get it, but if you're here right now, you're not one of those people, so I don't expect you to understand.
Waiting on you.
Nothing personal.
Understood.
SCV ready.
But yeah, I mean, I go a whole entire year, more than a year now, without getting a call. It's over, boys. It's okay to accept that. Moving on requires accepting that. But I'm not afraid of the unknown, so. All I know is it's going to be better than where I am right now, and I'm excited about that. Just keep taking steps forward, and that's my goal.
SCV ready.
If you want to support me and you want to be here for me, totally appreciate that. Totally understand. If you're here because you think one day I'm going to be back in the clutches of StarCraft elitism and tribalism, it's never going to happen again. I'm never going to pretend the opinions of people who would be so cruel to each other matter. I'm never going to do that again. You guys look at the most upvoted posts on SC Reddit this year, and up there, right up there, you'll find a few threads shitting on me.
Command center upgrade.
For stuff from years ago. It's crazy. And nobody speaks out against it. Nobody talks about it. They all just say, "That's the internet, bro." You know what? I think that's a bitch-ass response.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, glad you guys are okay with the vocal minority owning your community. Real big brain. Real big brain. Just do nothing and then say that other people are responsible, so it's not your fault, right? There you go.
State of ready for service.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
And that's why I don't do that stuff anymore.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This is crazy. What's going on?
Couple weeks from now, we'll probably be streaming Zero Space. It's going to be awesome. We'll get another chance to do better and build a better community, you know, and do everything that we can to set a better example than I used to. Not make the same mistakes, not get burned out the same way, not get tricked into thinking that people who are trying to make me make bad choices are on my side. And once I get to that point, life will be pretty damn good. Yeah, he has a little bit of hesitation because he knows if he blinks on me, I'll drop the turrets. That's what gives me power with this strategy, huh? I'm like so caught off guard by how much money I have because I'm just used to dying all the time. Well, we're probably about to die now anyway. That was probably a little too much there. We just tried to get away with.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know why I forgot to build my fusion core. This one's completely on me. The Battlecruisers should have started like a minute ago. They should be coming out right now, but instead they're just probably never gonna get out. I think he'll probably kill me before they're done. Let us pray.
Somebody, get me out of this.
Oh, well, he's going for the medevac. That's nice. That might have bought me 10 seconds.
You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Immediate taken. Wait, ready.
Well,
Add-on.
that's why we try to put the fear into him, I guess. If he's gonna chill, it's not bad.
State your request.
Yeah, I know you guys all have, like, your great one-off things that you say to cope or whatever, but, like, it was real life for me. You know? There's nothing you can really say that diminishes how horrific it was dealing with that.
Your forces
And
are
your
under
quickness to remind me that it's not a big deal, you know? It's just another reminder that people don't get it. It's all you really say when you say that stuff.
Command
I try to
center
be
upgrade
transparent about
complete.
this because people come in here asking every day if I'm going to do stuff again, and I don't have any choice in that, so I'd rather you guys just know.
Forces are under
That's
attack.
all.
Commencing
I would rather you know than say nothing.
battle required assistance.
That's more than anybody else who ever stopped doing StarCraft did,
Command
so.
center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade.
And if people still watch, then I'll still stream it occasionally. But it can't be the only thing I do. Can't be the only thing I do.
Mineral field depleted.
Scared me.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Our base is under attack.
Just need like another couple seconds, really.
Research complete.
State your request.
Our SCVs are under attack.
But like the amount of people that reached out and were like, you know, Nathanias, this other person is such a terrible caster. I wish you were back. And I'm like, shit like that is exactly why I don't want to be a part of this space.
Command center upgrade.
Because that's what people say. That's all you get. It's just complaints. Hardly even a nice word.
Mineral field depleted.
These people think I owe them some shit because I worked as a contractor making pennies for fucking 10 years for $1 billion corporation. It's hilarious.
What is it?
Ready for
Base is under attack.
GG. "24 kills on that one. 8, 9, 10, 10, 5. Hell yeah. GG. That was a great game. Yeah, we both had some money there. I almost had like 3K, 2K because I forgot my fusion core. You spend that a lot. You spend that fast. You spend that fast, man. And I always appreciate the nice words, you know? It's a lot easier for me to take nice things seriously. But when I know that most people really don't care beyond the attention or getting what they want, you know, it's like, yeah, it's just a reminder that all of those feedback, all those people, they're the ones I really don't need to pay any attention to. It was a great lesson to learn. Yeah, Maynard went off, man. He's killing it. I'm jelly AF. Maynard's a freaking god. You see that guy? Did you see him no-hit the hardest difficulty on Doom Eternal? You see Maynard no-hit speedrun the entire frickin' Doom Eternal game on the hardest difficulty? That man radiates such raw... Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta... Talking about Maynard is just gonna get me a little too excited over here, sorry. Man, I love that guy. He's great, man. He's awesome.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. Let's go. SCV ready.
Now, we don't talk about other games being more toxic. Pointing fingers is for bitches, alright? We don't do that, okay? We don't point fingers here. Clean your own yard before you point at the neighbors. Period. Nobody cares that you think something else is worse. Everybody thinks that. It's the least interesting thing you could say.
SCV ready.
Boo-hoo, somebody's worse than me, so I don't have to do anything. Wham. Yeah. Yeah, you and every other lazy prick on this planet.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Bro, you find me a League of Legends Reddit post where there's over 1,000 upvotes celebrating somebody not getting hired for a job, and I will be 5% convinced, okay? You do that somewhere. You go away. You can leave the stream, because I don't want to talk about this, but you go find that and send it to me somewhere else, and then I'll, you know, we can take this somewhere that people who care can talk about it. But we don't need to talk about that here. If you want to shit on some other game to make yourself feel better, you're being a bitch. It's just reality. Alright? Real men take care of their homes. And absolutely nobody in the StarCraft scene is accountable at all. It is one of the worst things about the scene. That's just reality. Alright. Goodbye. Thank you. You go complain about people you don't like somewhere else. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, is he cheesing me? I guess Proxy Marauder? Oh, Cyclones. I think we're dead, right? What do we even do here? Let's just go next. I think he proxied us, so there's no point in playing that one. Yeah. That guy just talks about negative stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping he would get banned, but sometimes I'm just going to tell people off when they come in here to be negative. No balance whining, no tribalism, no elitism. StarCraft 2 is not better than everybody else. It's a great game. It's a video game, guys. It's not bigger than life. Yeah, let's go next. Yeah, those guys are what I think about when I think about StarCraft. All the wonderful, amazing people that I've gotten to interact with. Those who are still here, those who are gone, those who have moved on. That's what I want my memories of StarCraft to be. That's why I put them right there. There's absolutely no question. Those are some of the best days of my life, and I will never forget them. A couple of my best friends right there. Those were people that cared about me. Two of the best dudes I ever knew. Love them. We are searching for a game, by the way. We're there, we're getting there. We got a game. What's Idra up to? I think he went and got a degree. And he's working some nice comfy job over in Illinois or wherever he's from. I never knew Greg. I just, people would ask about him, I guess. I know Jeff used to stay in touch with him. That's how I kind of heard some things. But last I checked, he sailed off into the sunset and he's very happy. That's all you need to know.
Gotcha. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
In the front yard now, what do? What do?
What's bad news? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Yep. Yeah, whatever.
Happy Friday, everybody. Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. Been a fun day. Lots of games. Lots of very good games today on the stream. Quite a few bangers.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Huh? Got something for me.
Ramen or sushi. Wife is out with friends, so you can go whatever you want. Ooh. I'd probably go sushi over ramen, personally. I love sushi, man. I'm crazy about that salmon nigiri. You know what I'm saying, dog? That's that good. It's that good right there.
What? You want something?
Inject it into my veins.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
We're doing margaritas and fajitas tonight, baby. Shout out to chat for hooking it up. I love you guys. I appreciate you. If you guys want to see, we'll be posting some photos. We'll post some photos of our dinner tonight on the Discord channel. We'll do a little toast. We'll do a little toast for you, so you can watch the 10-second video and toast us if you want. I don't really know why you would want to do that, but I'm gonna offer it as an option anyway.
Systems go.
Go and get myself a big-ass margarita. And then I'm gonna look at Katie and say, it's 5 o'clock here. And then I'm gonna drink it. It's gonna be amazing.
Now what? Where? Life flights here.
SCV ready.
Understood. Acknowledge.
Huh? What's going on?
Talk to
Our
me.
SCVs are under attack.
Where's the
SCV
emergency?
ready.
Add-on complete.
Now what?
SCV ready. Got a target. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news? Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. Ah! This ought to be good. You got coordinates of what? Adjusting for new...
Do you know something about the 3 race in Stormgate? You can tell us. Guy, I don't work for Frost Giant, guys. All you guys need to understand, I'm literally like a normie. Like, I want you to imagine that somebody like started streaming for the first time, basically, and that's me.
Base.
I think maybe the very last thing I got, if my name was worth anything, was getting into the beta and stuff. But I wouldn't, you know. Again, I don't know any stuff that you guys don't at this point. Just a normal ass dude streaming StarCraft, waiting for the next RTS to come out.
Command
That's
center
what I
upgrade
do now.
complete.
I love you though.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Bad news. SCV ready.
I heard that. Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Look for an observer.
State combat.
Moving into position. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Right. Get from above.
Where's the emergency? No flights here.
Oh! Oh, he's already got his fleet beacon. I didn't see him scout me, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do, right?
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
State your
Systems
request.
go. Cyclones. SCV ready. SCV.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Comms open.
All right, I think we should just go next. That game kind of feels washed, right? I don't think he scouted me at all, and he just went straight for Tempest, so kind of a waste of time. I'll wait for him to queue up, and then we'll search. That way we don't have to do that again. If he doesn't queue in 2 minutes, we'll play unranked. Oh, he logged off immediately. Okay, okay. We got what we wanted. Let's go next. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Snowman. I know it drives viewers away when we talk about this stuff, but I don't want elitist StarCraft people here, period. I do not care. They're not gonna ever give me $1 anyway. They're just angry. I'm just angry all the time. I know I'm angry. I'm working on it. I'm working through some serious shit. And it does not come out in a nice way. But at least I'm man enough to admit it. And try. Rather than point my finger at somebody else and say it's their fault. Oh yeah, Reddit's great. Reddit's great. SC Reddit is kind of like in a special cesspool. I like using it to like keep up on stuff, you know? I like using it to keep up on stuff. That's how I follow a lot of my tech stuff. Reddit and Twitter still a little bit. Still some people doing really good work posting it on Twitter, so.
Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? Yo. Big job. In the rear. Back. SCV rear with the gear.
Hell yeah, Crunt. That's what I like to hear.
I'm going.
Some good stuff.
Go ahead.
But yeah, this will never be a safe space for toxic StarCraft players, ever. Ever again. The nice thing is I already know that they hate me and they'll never change their minds, so there's nothing to gain by pretending to appease them.
Command center upgrade.
Now, if you guys want to talk about anything else, I'm more than happy to. We're going to finally watch, I'm going to finally get Katie to watch The Family Man this weekend with Nicolas Cage. It's one of my favorite Christmas movies. That's one of my favorite Christmas movies. And then our other Christmas Eve movie is Jingle All the Way. We're very excited about that. Do you think we'll ever call it something other than Twitter? You know, as long as Twitter.com still works, that's what I'm sticking with. I don't go to X. I go to Twitter.com. Elon Musk is also a bitch, so he doesn't really deserve it either. He's just another guy with enough money to do way more than spend all his time complaining.
Go ahead. Gateway coming through.
Wasting his time arguing about politics with anonymous idiots on the internet. Great use of that privilege.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he can change the world as much as he wants. Doesn't make him less of a prick.
What's going on?
I don't care. Form your own opinion, dog. He supports the people blowing up where my dad's from, you know? I think of things a little differently. When you hear the things that people say, you know, sometimes you can just believe them. You don't have to pretend everything is some sort of 600 IQ. Oh, I know everything. Some people, they just are who they are, very publicly. They make it known and they're proud of it.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Scare me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gear.
But he doesn't make rockets. His engineers do. He just spends all his time on social media, like you. Maybe that's why you look up to him. I don't know.
Ready.
Systems go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Now,
SCV ready.
confirmed.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
Big job.
Ready for pickup?
Ready to raise some hell. Sound.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
Heading out. Loud and clear. I heard that. Inbound. Take a
Oh.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. SCV ready.
That went a lot better than I thought it would. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, I don't worship billionaires. Sorry, guys.
What's going on?
waiting on you.
In the rear with the gear. Daylight's burning. Here's the hot action. Ready to raise some SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss.
Picking up or dropping off.
SCV ready. Stop. Ah! You scared me. Bad.
This is not a bad opener, huh?
Light it up.
Command center upgrade complete.
Confirm.
I'm waiting on you. Hell.
Now what?
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. Nothing'll stop me. Ready to raise. SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Well, waiting on you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Light flight's here. Now what?
Go. Cyclone.
Good. Good. You stay right there.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Big job.
Upgrade complete.
Huh?
Ready for pickup? Loud?
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on
Now what? Heading out.
Go ahead.
Great harass. Wow, I can't believe I never tried this versus Zerg yet. See, I told you guys, I'm mixing it up. We're doing different stuff between these games.
Here.
I respect you guys enough to give you a variety of builds,
Bandit.
Ready for pickup? Inbound.
especially when my opponents don't.
add-on complete. Add-on complete.
What's going on? Go. Light it up. Bandit.
Mineral field depleted.
Loud and clear.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
State your
Ready for
request.
dust off.
Are you ready for what's our target?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Scanning backup. Ready. Scanning
Upgrade complete.
Loud and clear.
Got a target in mind.
Upgrade complete.
Light flight. Waiting on you.
Research.
Do I really not have enough SCVs? No, I do. Like 3 away from a max setup.
Mineral field depleted.
Light. Waiting on you. SCV ready. Where's the emergency?
Yeah, build that static defense, you little turtle. Do it. Do it, you dirty turtle.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
On my way.
Upgrade complete.
Will do, Command. Waiting on you.
Big job.
Now what? Picking up or dropping?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
In motion. Word. Taste napalm.
You got. Show me who you want to die.
On my way. Light flight's here. Confirmed.
Let's see how many battlecruisers we can build.
Inside 5x5.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Title. Mineral field depleted.
Big job.
In gear. Cyclones.
Yeah, give me your queens, bro. Let's do it.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, how much of your stuff do you want to give up, huh?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Light flight's here. Waiting on you. Talk to me. ETA?
You scared?
What's that? Give up! What's our go ahead? Got no faith.
Reporting for action.
Ready for service.
Okay. You hit?
Oh my gosh. Of course.
Contact.
Inside.
Got him! Oh my gosh, I humiliated this man. Who knew you could do cyclone drops and be that good with them? What? Bro. Imagine. Wow. That was... Guys, I feel like I just unlocked a new chakra this game. I feel like I just unlocked a new chakra. Wow, he had lurkers just chilling outside my base. It's incredible. That's legitimately amazing. What a fun game, huh? I've never done that before. You know, that's the first time I've ever tried that. I thought it would be fun to do on stream. That was pretty sick.
Upgrade
That was pretty sick.
complete.
Job.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
What was his bank? Let's see. 7. He had 8K, 3.5K. But I think seeing the battlecruisers broke him because he didn't have a... Well, he did have a spire. I don't know. I don't know what did it. I guess gutting his economy. Yeah, he didn't have any mining. I killed like all of his drones. Yeah, he only had 39 drones. He only had like 30 drones at the end of the game. So I killed a crazy amount of workers. 65, yeah. And he did not rebuild them very much. He did not rebuild his workers, so that made things easier for me. Let's take a look at the resources lost. Ah, beautiful ratio right there. When I think of ratios like that, I think of my favorite Shakespearean works, Hamlet, Horatio, who was known for ratioing people. That's why he was named that. Fun fact, his name is spelled H-O capital R. He doesn't even have capital at the beginning of his name. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, well, I think we got time for plenty more games, guys. I think we got plenty of time today, so I've been live for like 5 hours. We just hit the 5-hour mark, and I gotta use the little commentators room, little streamers room. So I'll be right back. I love you guys. I'll see you in like 3 to 4 minutes. God bless. Merry Christmas. All right, we are back. Hey, everybody, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We've got the pooch over here. We've got the pooch. We've got the pooch. He says hi. He says hello. He says hello. Oh, yeesh. Oh, yeesh. Hello. Hello. Yeesh. Yeesh. I love you, buddy. Lewis wants to say hi to you guys. He was going for the Cheeto bag on my desk. I thought he was being all cute. He was just climbing his way up towards the bag.
SCV ready. Huh? What's go? Ah! You scared me! Huh?
Teletubby with the railgun. Yeah, that's right. You know, now I realize, if some guy in chat just starts asking about, like, anybody says the word, like, I'm looking for an alternative word to female, I'm like, oh yeah, that should just be a really obvious sign. People who talk like that are very weird. We're getting better, guys. We're getting better.
SCV ready. This is your plan? Yep. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. What's big job, huh? Woo-hoo! Over. What's going on? Bad news. Ben?
Command center.
Oh, I gotta light a candle or something. I went to grab a snack. Sorry, there was a mess. There was a little mess in the living room. Somebody had an accident, so I was just cleaning that up real quick.
SCV ready. Yep. Gas from above. Certainly. SCV ready. What? You want something? The Grand Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What? In the rear with the gear.
Well, we don't do that, Stavka. The official instruction to moderators is this.
Ready.
No balance whining. No game elitism. No coming in and saying, oh, if only SC2 didn't get crushed by this, blah, blah, blah. None of that. Teletubbies with railguns is what I want out of my mods. You see somebody posting something that you wouldn't want to be reading in chat,
Complete.
you're like, oh, if Nathan read this, people would probably get upset, then delete that. Just delete it immediately. I just never even want to see it. I don't ever even want to have to think about it.
Brand new SCV ready. Go ahead. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Come, show. You got coordinates.
I love StarCraft. I'm going to play StarCraft until I die, and that's it. If you guys ever want to talk about StarCraft or StarCraft 2, anything about the games themselves, I'm always interested. I hope you know that. But if you want to talk about anything outside of the game, no. I'm good. I'm good.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Huh?
Ready for pickup? Inbound.
SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Open into position. online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, everything else is on the table as usual. Of course, of course. So, tacos for dinner? Hell yeah. No, there's this dope fajita place Katie and I love. Katie eats them like fajitas, and then I just, you know, I really like my, what are they called? I like the tortillas, so I make little tacos out of the fajito plate. I make little tacos. Like Owl City once said in their collab with Carly Rae Jepsen, it's always a good time.
Scanning. Waiting for stage. You're ready for scanning battle.
Go ahead.
Stage your request.
SCV ready.
Engineer awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Research.
SCV ready. I'm go.
What do you think happened in the timeline where the UED conquered the Kaprulu sector? Did the UED defeat Amon? Well, it's like kind of interesting too, because you have to wonder. They talk about how Kerrigan had to be the one to save everybody, but what really doesn't make any sense to me, what doesn't compute to me anyway, is that in their timeline, the only way that Kerrigan can become that pure essence thing is for that to happen. But I am also under the impression that it is this very same ascension of Kerrigan that Amon meant to use to hijack, right? To kill everybody. So what I really just don't get after all of it is they say that Kerrigan had to become reinfested so that she could become the purity of form. But if she had never been the pure, like if she had never done that, then how exactly would she have ever, you know, like how would Amon have been able to use her if she didn't do that? Does that make sense? I'm not under the impression that Amon could do the whole thing himself, because if he could, why not? Why wouldn't he have why not just do it immediately, right? It's like, it kind of feels like there's a bit of a bootstrap paradox. Like, they're like, well, look, we need Kerrigan to be Zerg again because our design team's not interested in doing another human female ghost or whatever. And they're like, okay, I guess. So they're like, let's reinfest her. And then they tried to come up with, they're like, okay, well, now we need a reason now that we're doing this. And that's kind of the energy that I was getting. It's kind of the energy I was getting from that.
Scanning battle. Show me stage. Stage your awaiting.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Waiting on you. Inbound.
Engineering at your disposal.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade. Mineral field.
Got his observer.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Awaiting.
But yeah, and I'm going to play StarCraft, I'm going to stream it, I'm going to do all that stuff, you know? I would just prefer to do it casually. That's all. Gonna be a StarCraft casual, and I'm okay with that. Anybody who wants to be along for that ride is more than welcome.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field completed.
Roger.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
System prime. Command.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the whole point of Amon's thing was that he needed a host, right? Am I wrong? You guys can correct me. I don't know where Subsurian is. But I was under the impression that Amon couldn't do his thing without Kerrigan being in her essence or purity of essence form. Like, that was... I thought he was gonna sacrifice her, right? Was that not literally the premise of the entire epilogue? Was there like, yeah, where the reason why he wanted Kerrigan was to use her for it, which he couldn't have done in her human form? That's kind of what I gleaned anyway. That was really the biggest, you know, time paradox, whatever, oxymoron I struggled with in the game.
Well,
Big job, huh?
talk to me. Waiting on you.
Yeah, I didn't really like the Amon thing either. It's like, it does a disservice to the universe to hand wave everything away and say, actually, this whole entire thing was just the mastermind plot orchestrated of a dark god. It's like, oh yes, the least everybody's first ever unoriginal Dungeons and Dragons campaign. There's an evil tyrant and he must be stopped. Ah, I've read this Redwall book before. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very familiar. I'm very familiar with this Redwall tale. Why, yes, that is the plot to Martin the Warrior. Wow, you are an astute observer. Oh yeah, Redwall OPAF, man. Some good shit right there. Best young adult reading you're gonna find this side of the Mississippi. No!
Patching you through. What is Well? You hailed? Oh, really?
Ah! You scared me!
Yes, Commander. It's a trap. En
Look how many cyber cores he made, bro. It's the dream right there.
squadron.
We're losing a few too many BCs, but that's okay.
Yes, Commander.
Command center.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through. Yes.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Bad news? Huh?
That doesn't really move the needle for me, thankfully.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Ready, state your combat.
Who called in the fleet?
Gotcha.
Scanning back.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Engineering at your disposal.
Roger.
Combat.
Patching you.
Bad news? Ah! You
Who
scared me!
called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Oh, you hailed.
Mineral Mineral field depleted.
No watchtowers, no observers.
Exhausted.
Yes, Commander. Will do. Take it. Called in the fleet. Yes, Commander. Course laid in.
Mineral field depleted. Vespene Gaza exhausted.
What are you gonna do? Porky pig.
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack. Your force mineral field depleted.
He never even repowered his gates?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Yo, up a tree! Yo, yo. Thanks for the raid, brother. God bless. Merry Christmas, Sal. Merry Christmas, Sal. Guy never had a chance? Bro. Cyclone dropping in every matchup is apparently the play. That's what we're learning. That's what we're learning today. Cyclone drop in the morning, Cyclone drop in the evening, Cyclone dropping at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can Cyclone drop anytime. Oh. Feels good, man. No idea what he was supposed to do. Transition to carriers, lol. Yeah. Well, it's tough because at the beginning of the game, that's like, you don't rush straight to the BCs. It's all about getting there. It's all about getting there, like, in an intelligent manner that gives you an opportunity to get stuff done. That's always one of the biggest things. Like, the Battlecruisers themselves, they don't really do super well head-to-head, so it's all about putting him in a position where he's spread out, where he's not 100% sure where you're going to hit him next. I had to reboot my game real quick, sorry. And then the biggest thing, of course, is getting enough. So by doing the Cyclone drop, I'm kind of like keeping him pinned back in his base, and then by doing the follow-up with the Widow Mines kind of spread around, he needs to bring an Observer to clear those out. So it's very difficult for him to keep units at home to defend against the drop and send out units to clear the mines because, when I was hitting him pretty hard, and we got a lot of damage done. So I feel like that was just a textbook example of what we want out of a game, It was very, very well done. Thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate all y'all supporting my boy Sal. He's a great guy. You don't have to watch me, but if you choose to, I really appreciate it. Thank you. We are a casual StarCraft streamer. That means we don't do the elitism, we don't do balance whining, we don't hate on blah blah blah. I only want to hear the things you like about StarCraft, none of the things that you hate. If that sounds good to you, pick up a chair, come hang out. It's Friday, baby. I got myself a nice hard cider. I'm just chilling. Life is good. Let's build some more Battlecruisers. Thanks, Finra. Welcome, Stonecoat.
Yep.
You'd be spamming Immortal Obs versus that? Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. It baits out lots of robo units, and then boom, you hit him with the cruiser. And to be fair, he was able to take down a couple of my planetary fortresses with all of that. So it's not like what he did was terrible either. It's just hard. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up. He only had one pylon powering all of his gateways, so when I killed his cybernetics core, he started to build 3. And in the time it took him to rebuild the cybernetics core, I unpowered every gateway in his base. And then he had a cyber core, but he had no gateways. Do you guys see how this becomes a problem that just escalates? It's amazing. It's amazing, really. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just happy you're here, man. You've got nothing to apologize for. Thank you. Merry Christmas. A lot are way too sweat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to do the sweat thing. I'm just going to do my thing where I sit in Master League very comfortably spamming Battlecruisers until the Earth explodes or whatever. Whatever Dragon Ball Z arc finishes. Merry Christmas, Finra. Good to see you. Do I like dry ciders? That's a very astute observation. I've said it a lot of times on the stream, but I prefer to get my sugar through chocolate. I like to get my sugar from chocolate, ice cream, that kind of stuff. I don't really like to eat stuff that's too sweet, and even though beer and ciders are largely sugar and carbs, I mean, it's pretty much nothing but sugar, I do prefer it on the drier side. Yeah, I like dries and semi-dries. I don't really like sweets or semi-sweet ciders. It's just too much for me. If I have a bite of that, if I have a sip of that, even if it's not sour, I'm gonna have that like tart reaction. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but yeah, so I just don't. Seattle semi-dry is a great one out here anyway. My favorite cidery that makes this apple cobbler cider is Elemental. They're fantastic. The cider is the apple cobbler one. The element they assigned to it is cobalt. So it's kind of cool. All their cans are labeled like periodic table of the elements entries. Damn. Nice defense, dog. Nice D. You're all about the baked goods? Hell yeah.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth? Let's do this. Fair enough. Got it, Tars. What? This ought to be good. I get you. I'll get there. Moving into position. Channels. SCV ready.
Beautiful.
Ready for dust off.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Confirmed.
If he builds shield batteries, Nate, maybe we no. We've talked about this. His infrastructure will be more vulnerable if that's where he's spending his money. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, I feel like it's been a gamble, but you know I'll trust you. You played more of this than I have.
Where's the emergency?
Plus, yeah, they're not all in range of it, so.
On my way.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Talk to me.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Show me who you want to die. Feel the SCV ready.
Acknowledged. I heard that. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Command center upgrade complete.
Cyclone ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He went right up to 3 bases.
I get ya. Cyclone en route.
Well, the idea is we do the Cyclone drop, we kind of keep him boxed in, we get some mines on the map, and we use these to zone. And then once we've bought enough time, the idea here is to just stall out any aggressive moves that he can make. I prefer to do it by being aggressive myself, but I did lose my medevac, so it's a little bit tough. So what I'm going to do now is just go straight into the BCs on 2 bases and just see if we can get there. Probably don't need the armories if you're not taking a 3rd, Nate. Yeah, good adjustment.
Add-on complete.
Ready? You got coordinates or what? Bad news?
State your request. Ready?
SCV ready.
Oh, that one's not even building. Rip.
Battlefield conditions. Engineering act.
Go ahead.
Come engine. State your request. Engine scan
SCV ready. Huh? Yo.
ready. State. Come ready. Come state. Engineering at your scanning battle.
Well, at least we know he doesn't have any vision out on the map at all. He's playing blind, so it might give us an opportunity in the future.
State.
He sent the Phoenix, but that's about it.
Engineering.
He doesn't have any vision on the field. Let's see if we can get a little punch. He knows now? Oh yeah, the Phoenix. The Phoenix saw it for sure. Now the fun part starts, right?
Got a target in mind.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. You got coordinates. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Engineering at
Research complete.
It's a trap. Well, yes, Commander.
Give me your sentry.
Yes, Commander.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under mineral field depleted.
12 kills. Not bad.
Command center.
SCV ready.
this vessel requires assistance.
Ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Yes. Who called in the fleet?
Ah!
What is it?
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Well? What is it? You hailed?
Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
I don't even have an eBay. That's amazing.
Go ahead. Let's go.
And I'm the missile turret king, too. Nice, nice. Very good game. Very good match. I do think we're in trouble, but it's been a great game.
Called in the fleet.
SCV ready.
I won't make any excuses and ruin this one. It's been a banger. Do you guys see what I mean though, right? It's like you try to be aggressive, you stay in their face. He hasn't attacked me one time. He hasn't attacked me once this game. He has not landed a single blow against me the whole match.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
This ought to be good.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. Huh?
Patch. Yes. You hailed?
SCV ready. Come. In the rear with the...
Oh, really?
My plan here is fly up, Yamato his base, one-shot it, and then that'll be that.
Whatever that. What? Yes, Commander.
Just gonna one-shot this bad boy.
Yes.
Systems. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show me who you want. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Engage.
I guess that did just reveal the Cyclones, huh?
Our
That's okay.
SCVs are under attack.
Really, the biggest mistake was, yeah, not getting any upgrades there. I was feeling a little frisky earlier. Love the stream, Snow. Thank you. Why the forward bases?
Is under
I'm having fun. Do I need to justify it?
Battlefield depleted. Upgrade complete.
No, you see, now is the part of the game that he doesn't enjoy because he does have his Tempest. He's got all this stuff going on, right?
Patching you through.
I think those are the ones that can't teleport.
Yes, oh, really? What is it?
Ah! You scared me!
Patching.
You got...
But yeah, if he's playing very passively. He's played a very passive game. Very limited amount of scouting, very limited amount of harass. We caught his first observer pretty easily, which was awesome. But beyond that, we didn't really get to do too much. So that's kind of where my head's at.
Big job, huh? Cyclone systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command center mineral field depleted.
Let's go. Ah!
Yes, Commander.
In the
It's a
rear.
trap.
Upgrade complete.
Patching you.
The guy with, I mean, was he about to move out? I don't know, guys. What kind of person doesn't clear mines, build observers, or do anything other than just click on my dudes in the middle of the map? Come on, bro. Come on, you can do better than that.
Your forces
You can do
are
better
under
than that.
attack.
I believe in you. You're capable of more.
Western Gaza exhausted.
You're capable of so much more, and here you are.
It's a trap.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
What's going on? I'm going. Sure thing. Ah!
You notice how he clicks everything there? Good boy. Yeah, he's just follow. Yeah, I don't know. Either there's observers that are perma-invisible that can't be seen ever, or he's hacking, because that's kind of the energy I'm getting. Sorry, guys. Don't need to be a Debbie Downer. He's just been doing some weird shit all game for a guy that does not ever scout or do anything. That's all. He's Terrabad, though. That was some... You see how he was reacting to my clicks in real time? I didn't see an observer. I didn't see... he had all his observers were with his army in the bottom right. Because he was F2ing, so I was very confused. The moment I clicked down there, he was moving that way, and then when I clicked up here to his natural, all his army unit... You know what? How about this? Instead of going crazy with the paranoia, let's just look at his vision. I'm sure there's just something I missed. I'm sure there was an observer I killed on accident that I just did not notice, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. He did clear out that Widow Mine, so I just want to see what he saw. I'm gonna put it on slow speed. I'm just curious. Because I pretty much cleared all of this out. And then he turned to the left, he eats the Widow Mine. And then he scans and kills that. And I was just trying to understand. Because I had the one guy here. And then he warped in the Stalkers, and that was plenty.
Mineral field empty. Sacrifice those workers to free up.
And I guess that's just where he was parking it the whole time.
Done. Time to start the next one. Mineral field depleted. Vespene guys are exhausted.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't know.
Time for
Never. Maybe he was just weird. I think I can probably just attribute that one to a lack of skill. I was very confused because it was a horrible place for his army to be, but I was like... You would think that if I was going to attack him at two places at the same time, you know, I would hit the bottom right and the top left, which is what I was doing all game. So the one time I tried to push everything to one area, he was just like there. So I was like, okay. Oh, I was like, oh. Just trying to understand. That's all. That's all. Let's go next. You're looking up a sushi place and they list a California roll as a special. I mean, depending on where you are, you know, people you might live in one of those areas. People out here, they do the, I don't know, I don't feel comfortable eating fish. I'm like, nah. There's sadly not a lot of places to get sushi out here, tragically. I thought he saw something, but I didn't realize that he did get hit by two of the Widow Mines. So I guess he was just going to stay in that area for... Maybe he thought I was going to send more mines to that location. But I'm always suspicious of anybody who doesn't take watchtowers or build observers and stuff. Raw fish is best fish? Dude, salmon nigiri, like I've said, man, that's my absolute favorite. 2 pieces of salmon on rice with a bit of wasabi soy sauce to dip in. That is good eating. That's what it's all about. A Nathanias rewards temporary blizzard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that even is. Ask Katie. She'll figure it out. She's my agent. I think he was really confused when I targeted his immortal as well. That was maybe the funniest part. Why would the battlecruisers target my immortal out of all the units in my army that they could shoot? When he first used the revelation on my BCs and I teleported home, I didn't say anything because I felt like it was a mistake, and I felt a little bit self-conscious about it. But I floated those battlecruisers with the tag on them over the factories. That was maybe the only mistake I made, because that could have been that would have been a much easier read for him. It would have been a much easier read for him if would have been a harder read, sorry, if he hadn't seen that. But that's the fun part. When you bait them into going Mass Tempest, unless they're ready to play Mass Tempest Immortal, it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare for them.
Complete.
Bad news. Want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I mean, I was going to lift it for the kill, but the fact that you gave it to me was also pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, StarCraft is a great game.
Roger.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. You gonna give me who wants some? Gangway coming through. Show this better be good. SCV ready. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You're scared. Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
So game plan here, pretty straightforward. 3 CC, 2 Cyclones are enough to deal with like Nidus and whatnot for the most part. Then we get the Viking, we get a Raven as well to clear creep.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
That's the second Overlord that we've denied this game. Important to keep in mind.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Comms open. Got it. Channels clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
Raven online.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
SCV ready.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
State your request. Scanning. Ready for
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Huh?
Victory. All right. Ready for war. SCV ready.
with the gear. SCV ready.
Ready. Combat.
SCV ready. Who called in the SCV ready?
State.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
Go. Scanning.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Let's clean this up.
Ready for
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCV.
Okie dokie. Looks like we're getting Ravager busted.
Complete. Command center upgrade complete. Unit upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news? Yeah. Big job, huh?
I mean, I definitely thought I was gonna die there, so overall, net positive, I guess.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah, he gave us a lot of overlords.
Rear with
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's the hardest part, though, is not having the Cyclone speed yet. Makes it very difficult to get what I need.
Add-on complete.
Just use the BC Raven combo to try and clear out creep. That's what I like to do with this. Very low stakes.
scanning engineering at your
Add-on complete.
Reporting for action. We read you.
Mineral field base is under attack.
All right, we did. Let's go next. Hi, well done. Hey, fat boy. Thanks, bro. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you're having a great Friday. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very much. All right, we got a Protoss this game. You got a dozen donuts from Safeway for $5? Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What? SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. It's your time. Big job. SCV ready. Go. What? SCV ready. Here. Roger. Huh? Ah! What's big job? Huh? SCV ready.
tell chat what I got Katie on Friday. No. No spoilerino.
SCV ready.
Just been having a great day, man. We've been going. We're just over the 6-hour mark on today's broadcast. Just been a lot of good games. This is the part of the stream where I'm a little bit tired, so you won't get the nonstop commentary. You gotta show up a little earlier for that. We'll see how much longer I last. Maybe 1 or 2 more games.
Command center upgrade complete.
So, no probe scout this game, by the way. Interesting to think about.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Done. You're the Reaper Man. SCV ready.
Hey, Nate Dogg. Hey, Lucky Number 11. What's up? How are you doing, man?
Complete.
Gas from above.
It's been a good day over here. Nothing to complain about at all. It's been mostly good matches. I don't think anybody sniped us today. We didn't really have many weird games.
Gas from above.
Nobody logged on and off 500 times trying to juke us. It was good. It was a good day. Great show today, I think.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh. I'm gas from above. Man. Got something from SCV ready.
This ought to be good. Oh, I'll
Yeah, me and Kate have been great.
Big job.
We're both really, really excited about everything coming up, you know? Can't wait. It was a really hard year. The biggest, best highlight was getting married to the most amazing woman that I've ever met. But I'm ready for this year to be over. A year from now, we're gonna have so many more games. It's gonna be so much nicer. And who knows? Maybe if the esport ecosystem gets a little more cash flow again, with all the potential anyway for
Add-on
borrowing to get easier next year, then there might just be a lot more stuff in general going on, which would be awesome.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got a lot to look forward to.
Brand new. In the
By this time next month, I might be streaming Zero Space already. How freaking sick will that be?
Ready for action. Over. Got it. Come. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Raven online. Raven scanning.
SCV ready. What's going on? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Oh, I'll get there. I get you. SCV ready.
Command.
Adjusting online. SCV ready. Nothing'll stop me. Got a target in mind. Huh? Cyclone moving. Channel clear. Wanna get some fire here. Inside of. Sure. Channel's clear. SCV ready. Ah! Bad news.
This song gets your heart racing. Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Comms open. Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get. What's going on?
It's definitely got "you're about to be eaten alive" vibes, and I love that. It's one of my it's one of my favorite synth groups. They partnered with one of my favorite pop artists.
Command.
Add-on. Mineral field depleted.
In gear. Nothing. SCV ready. Systems go. SCV ready.
Ready for service.
SCV ready. I get you. Got a target. Ready.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Scanning engine. Come engine scan. State ready. Awaiting.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Get some fire here. SCV ready.
But it also has one of the gnarliest saxophone solos ever, so.
Go ahead. Good job, huh?
Our SCVs are
I think we lose though. GG, well played. Let's go next. I'll play one more game. We'll dodge that guy though. We'll avoid him and then we'll play one more. How does that sound? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Stimcat. Yeah, as soon as he queues up, we'll search for a game. No rush. Hope I had a great day. Thanks. Oh, he's toggling his online status. There you go, guys. Okay, let's do creep watch. Oh, there we go. Good boy. Good boy. Now we can queue. You watching the film Predator for the 500th time? Nice. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you, Lucky Number 11. I hope you know that. I'm just chilling, cruising through eternity, you know? Enjoying my blaze of glory on StarCraft.
job, huh?
Oh, we got a Zerg player. Boom, boom. Well, then let's do something different for the final game of the day, shall we? Regardless of what happens, we're just gonna end it after here. So let's do some YOLO. Let's do some YOLO action. Thank you so much for tuning into the show, everyone. I really hope you had a good time. I hope you have an amazing Christmas. I'm gonna be live tomorrow and on Christmas Eve. So I'll be here to give you guys a little bit of comfort throughout the weekend. It won't be 7-hour streams, of course, but if you need a little something, need a little comfort food, I got you covered this weekend, all right? And I promise, we're going to find some people that want to be mods in this stream that are going to slap the shit out of the people that come in here and bait me. I apologize for being so easily baitable. Rather than pretend it's not a real thing, I'm simply going to tell you it's something I'm working on, and, yeah. I'm looking to get some Teletubbies with railguns in the chat so that we just never have to deal with it ever again. When some guy comes in and posts about thinking that Stormgate looks unfinished, I just never want to even see that message.
You scared me.
You guys want hammers? I like both of you. Fuck it.
SCV ready.
Why not? You guys know better than anybody else the stuff that I respond to without realizing it that's just super not great, so thank you. Yeah, you too, Marchy March, why not?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing. SCV ready. Will do. Death from above. Ah! Got something for me to kill. Certain. What? SCV ready. What? You want something? I'm listening. SCV ready. Fair enough. The Grim Reaper.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Got something for me to... SCV ready. What? You want something? I'm listening. SCV ready. Yeah. The Grim SCV ready. Got yeah. What's huh? What's it worth? Arnold got fear the Reaper man. Got something for me to kill. What? SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. Oh, and the Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Add-on
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? You want? Fear the Reaper man. I'm going. What's it worth? Got SCV ready. Oh, that's all? Let's do this. Done. Certainly. On the way. All right. Fear the Reaper man. SCV ready. Fair enough. Oh, yeah.
Optics
baby.
online. Let's go kill something. Moving into position. Cyclones.
SCV ready.
add-on complete.
Yeah. What? You want the armed and ready? What's going on? SCV ready. All right. What's it worth? Nothing I can't handle. Got something for me. SCV ready.
command center upgrade complete.
On the way. SCV ready. Done.
Go,
go, go!
Show me who you want to
Put on a lot of pressure this game, right? Keeping him contained about as much as we really can.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Fear the Reaper, man.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Done and done.
Research.
SCV ready.
Oh. You know what? I think that's it. I'm just done. I'm done for the day, guys. I think my build was pretty boned there. I just want to say a big thanks to everybody tuning in tonight. Really, really appreciate it. And I hope that in the coming months, you know, I think as soon as we stop streaming StarCraft every day, a lot of people are going to leave again, and we'll be playing some other game. It's going to be nicer people. It's going to be less angry people. It's going to be people that are excited about the future and that are happy. And I think the vibes are going to get a million times better. So I just want to say I really appreciate the true fans that hang out and stick through all of this stuff. I know you guys hate hearing the same crap every day, but if the only way I can get this stream the way I want it to be is with a hammer, then that's what I'm going to have to do. I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. If I could play StarCraft forever and never worry about anything again, I would, but that's not life. That's not how things work. So I just want to make sure you guys know that. I have no hatred towards the game. I have no hatred towards any of the wonderful, amazing people that I've ever met, but I am very happy to distance myself from a very aggressive, negative, and these days especially, it didn't used to be quite so toxic community, but the only way to make those people stop coming here is to be aggressive about my stance and not let them walk over me like they used to. So thank you for understanding, and I'm going to continue to do everything I can to make the experience here in the chat and on the stream as good as possible. I can't promise I'm going to figure it out anytime soon. I can't promise it'll be an instant success, but I can make the same promise to you that I made a couple years ago when I said things were going to change around here, and that's that we're going to keep moving forward. I'm going to keep taking every step I can, and I'm never gonna stop trying to make this better because you deserve it, and it's fun for me. So, thank you so much for watching tonight, guys. God bless you. If I don't see you this weekend, Merry Christmas. I hope you have a great time. I hope your families are well and safe. And here, somebody does want to say goodbye to you guys. Come here. Yeah, shit. She's got a squid. He's got a little squid. Have you guys seen Squid Game? I got a sneak peek of season 2. Come here. Yeah, it turns out the squid has a cameo. Yeah. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, he's got the squid. He's got the squid in his mouth. That's the game. This is a good plan, dude. Thanks, man. I wish I'd done it sooner. Who's a good boy? Yeah. I'm going to take him on a nice walk outside, and he's going to go pee-pee-poo-poo, and we're going to play a little bit, and then Mommy and Daddy are going to go get margaritas. How does that sound? That sounds great. Thanks for watching, guys. God bless you. Merry Christmas.